-31.
Oh, hello guys.
Speech off.
Today is Thursday. I'll just check what the date
Speech
is.
on. Kindle.
Thursday,
Goodreads. Settings. Calendar. Thursday, 27 November.
the 27th
Calendar.
of
Camera. App Store.
November.
Apple. Mac. Might. Amazon. Sun. Voice memos. Recorder HQ. Pause. Button.
And
Stop. Speak.
I've just finished organising my various problems. I've had to get some Telfast because I started sneezing and coughing like all get out. My coffee's not nearly as bad as it was even last week or the week before that, but I get these random coughing fits and sneezing fits out of nowhere, and my nose goes all runny and that. And no, it's not normal. It's not the normal kind of just let it pass, it will be fine, because if it was, it would just go away, but it doesn't. So yeah, I'm kind of, the only thing I need to do now is to wipe my eyes with those blepharitis wipes. Blepharitis wipes. Oh God. Blepharitis wipes. I did sleep in today, so I woke up a bit late, around 9 a.m, but I don't care what time I woke up. I care that I woke up. That's all I care about. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's a bloody Novacol. It needs to be locked away. I forgot all about the Novacol. Shit, I need to lock it away. I need to lock it up. I need to lock it because I know not many people are going to steal that, but still. Oh. I have to lock it away. Will it fit in there? Yes, it will. It will fit up there. It will fit up there. I'm going to get a new, what do you call it out? A new saline nasal spray. A new one. New one. I don't need it at the moment, but it will be there just in case I need it. So if I use the mister or not. Up there. No, I don't want to use Demister at the moment. It's a very powerful kind of controlled substance, but I'm allowed to buy it non-prescription. The pharmacists want me to use it the non-prescription way, and I said, I can't do that, sorry. And they're like, well, don't believe me. It's not your story, it's mine, and if I'm making it up, sue me later, but don't sue me while I'm already sick, because I'll sue you right back. If I have evidence that I'm actually sick and you sue me because I'm lying to look for drugs or steroids, okay, I'll sue you right back and kick you on your ass. So, anyway, let's not worry about that shit, because pharmacists do have to be careful because they can stuff up and not have a job tomorrow. So they can't just say, oh, okay. Well, in my mind, the way I'm living, they kind of can, but they, on their paperwork, they just can't do that. So what I tell them is, I just say I use it once or twice a day based on severity of my symptoms, because the doctor originally prescribed twice a day. So I can use it once a day, or I can use it the way the doctor prescribed, which is twice a day. So, otherwise I would have to get the doctor to write me a note for every single occasion that I get nasal spray, and there's no way I'm doing that. I'm just not going to do that. I'm not getting a note every single time to say, hey, by the way, just a reminder, I can take this nasal spray once a day, but I've got to take it twice a day. Like, I don't need those stupid reminders. I really don't. Where are my eye wipes? I'm sure I've got new ones somewhere. I'll have to have new ones. Where are they? Fucking things. And what's in that Ziploc bag? Nothing. Definitely nothing. So, oh no, where are my eye wipes? Where are they? I'm gonna find them and put them in there. You know, what's this? What is in there? Probably some old shit that I don't need. Oh no, they're pill bags. Pill bags. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Where are my fucking eye wipes? Okay, now I've got to go hunt all my lock boxes. Because I swear I have to have eye wipes there somewhere. They have to be there. What's in there? They really, really have to be there. Okay, no. Oh. No, they're not there. Jesus. Oh, hang on. This. Oh, Jesus. Let me check that those pills are still there. Yes, they're still there. How many are there? I can't say what they are, but I can say there's a certain amount of my specific things that I need. My specific things that I need is all you're going to know. These little tablets. Just check something. Oh, yep, okay. Right, okay. Well, that my safe is. Oh no, I've just dropped something loose. Oh no, weird. Just came off the thing. Fully came off. Oh, Jesus. I fucking hate these battery things, they don't work. Oh. They don't work. Come off. Oh. Fully came off, that did. Oh, you fucking battery thing. What a cunt. Oh. Now I can't get it on there. Oh, what a piece of shit. What a cunt. What a fucking piece of shit this battery case is. What a piece of shit. Piece of shit. Just comes off. No wonder the safe is only $150. What a piece of shit. Oh. Lucky I found that. What a piece of crap. Oh, guys, if you want a good safe, don't spend $150 because they're okay. They'll keep most people out, but yeah, stuff is...
Stop. Pause. -6.
Don't know why I paused the recording then, but I had to resume it. I don't know
iPhone
when I
microphone.
did that.
Speech.
I don't know when I resumed the paused the recording, so basically what I did was I looked for my box of eye wipes. There were none in the both lockers that I've got. And I found them on my Duchess, and I've got 2 boxes of them, so I literally have 2 boxes of them. Which is good news because I can now give my eyes a good clean every day of the week. Give my eyes a good clean every day. And I have literally 2 boxes of those, so I don't need to buy them for a very long time. I don't need to buy them for a long time. OptiSoothe is pretty good, because then you just wipe your eyes and you don't have to wash off the formulation. Okay, come here. So I've checked both of my lock boxes and there's no eye wipes in, so there's no eye wipes. And I checked my Duchess and both boxes are up there, and I also had to lock away. I found an extra box of medication that shouldn't have been on the Duchess, so I locked it away. I fully locked it up. Fully locked it away. And because I'm not expecting anyone to steal accidents, but you never know. So far my current workers and cleaners have been really good, not stealing stuff. And I've rearranged, got a new nasal spray. Got a new nasal spray out, which is only the saline one. It wasn't the medicated steroid one. I keep that locked away because it's a regulated, any steroid is regulated, so even if you get it, without a script. So yeah. I keep all of my regulated stuff locked away. I can't remember if I've left a coffee cup outside or not. I can't remember. I really cannot remember at all what I did with the coffee cup. I can't remember what I did with it. I'm just doing dishes and all that while I let my Belfast gently kick in, because I find if you eat food and take it out to histamine, it doesn't work as well, because it takes longer to kick in when it's mixed with food than it does if you just take it on the stomach and then have some food a little bit later. It works faster. Oh God. But those cooking trays had to be put away. They couldn't just not be put away. Okay, another pair of tongs to be put away. Right. Scissors are going away. And a few utensils are going away. Oh, bloody knives. Right. So, there you go. What have I done with that other coffee cup? I can't remember what I've done with it. I need to check outside to see what I've done with the coffee cup. What have I done with it? Oh. What have I done with the coffee cup? Oh, I've left it outside. Oh God. Okay, that's what I did. I left it outside. I have left it outside. It is a boiling freaking day out there today. It is boiling. Absolutely boiling hot outside. Freaking boiling. God, it is really boiling. It is very hot outside today. So I've got the air conditioner turned on to 18 degrees, and if people say, oh, that's cold, you need your air conditioner on a low temperature, I'll say, well, you don't live here and you don't have to stay if you don't like it. Don't stay. Don't stay if you don't like it here. Don't stay if you don't like my rules. Don't stay. Yeah. You have a problem with me? Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Oi, 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 oi. Anyway, enough of the lamentations. Enough of the lamentations. I'm now doing the dishes just so that they are done before I actually start making, well, I could be boiling the jug, I guess. Let me do a few dishes, then set the jug up for boiling. I might just do that. Just so the water is boiling. A few dishes. That Telpath is working like a treat. Works like a treat. Works like a treat. It works like a treat. It works like a treat. My nose gets any worse, I'll use the Minister in my nose, but right now I don't need it. I don't need it. What I don't need. I don't need what I don't need. Anyway. Enough dishes here. Really? Enough. Plenty of it. My God. Plenty of dishes. Ah. So many dishes here. A lot. Got a lot. Jug ready, I can just press the boil button at any time now, any time. And yesterday I readjusted my lactase I readjusted my pill holder containing lactase, so that way I'm not having to go to my medication box as often to get more medicine out. I still have to go there about once every 7 or 8 days. Have to open the box, but at least I only have to open the box once a week instead of twice a week. So I'm happy about that. I'm very happy about that. And the good news is there is a new season of Stranger Things coming onto Netflix very soon. And anyone that says Netflix sucks, fuck you, you suck too. Anyone that says, oh, I don't use Netflix, it sucks, I go, well, fuck you, I think you suck too. Because it's okay to protest and carry on about how bad Netflix is, because sometimes it's shit. But so is every other fucking TV streaming service out there. I checked out the Apple TV streaming service and it's even worse. I mean, it's pretty good. A lot of people use Apple TV, but Jesus, you wouldn't catch me using Apple TV with a bloody 10-foot pole. So yeah, if that makes me bad, then fuck you too. That's the way I see it. These cups are shit. I'm going to look for some fucking new cups because I don't like these cups from Big W. They are absolutely shit. Fucking stupid. So I'm getting some new ones because I don't like these ones. Well, I've got a huge ton shit upload of shit. Oh look, huge amount. And when I do another Swordy Quest recording, I'm not going to give away too many tricks anymore because, as with every single game that gets brought out, if you give away your tricks on YouTube or any other podcasting, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, doesn't matter. If I use YouTube for my podcasting needs, so we're going to stick with YouTube for now. I tell everyone my tricks And then everyone gets on Facebook and goes, oh, by the way, who's leveling up their players, up their player character really fast? Who's leveling up? And I'm going, number one, I don't use bloody Facebook. Number two, someone has heard my video and gone, gee, how did you level up so quick? Well, firstly, I didn't level up to 174 in 5 minutes. It took me get the game in 2023, play it for a few months, decide that it's getting me nowhere, ditch the game, come back to it a few times, get rid of it, play it a little bit, but then keep getting rid of it, so then I've got to go back into the app. Yeah. You know, re-download the app, play again. I didn't just get to level 174 in a few minutes. I re-downloaded the Swordy Quest app a couple of times and then decided this year, oh, I'm going to play it full time. It's actually feasible for me to do that. So, I've been playing it full time since... Oh, when have I played it since? August or September, I think. This year, September. So anyone assuming that it's only taken me 3 months to level up is lying, and obviously doesn't know the mechanics of Swordy Quest. You can't just get from level 1 to level 174. You've got to play the game a lot, you've got to do a lot of gathering and hunting and buying and selling and fishing and killing dragons and all this other stupid bullshit that you've got to do. So it's not as simple and easy as some of you people make it out to be. It's not as quick and as easy as you want it to be. There are quicker ways to level up. So if you want to level up from level, say you're at level 1 in the game and you want to get to level 10, the quickest way to get to level 10 is to do a huge amount of gathering. So when you go to the gathering grids, your levels are going to climb up really fast. But it's not going to take you 5 minutes. Might take you 5 minutes to do one gathering grid, but or even maybe for me it's about 55 to maybe 70 seconds. But actually leveling up takes time and experience points. You don't just wind up getting 300,000 experience points between now and say next February. You might be able to if you play the game all day and all night on an absolutely constant basis. And if you do that, good luck to you, if you can do that. But it takes a lot of hard work. And when you get a new phone, you've literally got to tell these phone people, hey, I've got games in my phone that are like, think Minecraft and think bloody Fortnite and all that shit. I don't want to lose my place in the game because I've spent nearly 5 months. No, nearly 3 months getting to where I'm at now. Can we not lose my place in any of these games? Even though it's not a guarantee, when I get this new phone, can we please try to preserve as much as possible so that there's a few things I would have to do, but not everything. So my phone will be like 98% preserved, 98% preserved, but I may have to sign into a few apps and retype my banking information and all that, but that's about it, you know. The rest of it's all on me and everything has its place. So, yeah, I have to let people know because otherwise they're like, oh, just get a new phone and start again. I'm like, no, wait, I can't just start again. I've got to get all of my stuff off iCloud. And also, my games have been at me for months, and I don't want to start again on several games. I don't want to start back at square one, level 0. And they're like, oh no, that's fine. And sure enough, I got my new phone the other day, on Tuesday. That'll be a very memorable date. The 8th of February 2024 is when I first got the iPhone 15, and Tuesday this week was when I got the second iPhone 15. So Tuesday, where's my, no, I've got to put the lid on the sugar. And my Telfast has well and truly worn its way in because my mouth is bloody dry and I don't feel unwell or like sick, I'm just a bit, my throat's dry, just a bit weird, but not weird in a nasty or freaky way, just my mouth is abnormally dry, my nose is drying out, but I think that is the intended purpose, to stop congestion. Now, what date was
Speech on.
Tuesday?
Passcode 1. 1. 2. 5. Wrong passcode. Screen lock.
Why does
10:36
it
a.m.
want a passcode?
Minus 32.3.
Now it doesn't want a passcode. This phone is so stupid.
Messenger. No. Clock. Calendar. Thursday, 27 November.
27, 26, 20... So Tuesday the 25th of November this week is when I get the second, or have gotten the second iPhone 15. And unlike last year...
Amazon. Voice. Recorder HQ.
Unlike last
Pause.
year...
Stop. Button. Speech on.
Unlike last year, they now have new special cases for them. So I was able to get a really nice phone case with a screen protector. And now I'm, cooking with gas. I am cooking with gas, I'm cooking with gas. I have another few years of gameplay with Swordy Quest, well, another lifetime actually, but every single time I get a new phone, I have to back up my iCloud account several times, insist that my phone gets copied to the new phone, and insist that all of my important information is exactly how it was without changing it. And that includes, even though games aren't that important, it does include entertainment. I want to keep my entertainment going on strong, you know. I want to keep my entertainment going nice and strong. That's what I want to do.
Speak. Pause. Stop. Button. Pause. Button. Stop. Pause. Button. Minus 21.40. iPhone microphone. Minus 2. 4. Speech off.
Sorry about that, guys, but when you have to run to the loo, you've got to run to the loo. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I'm a lot more comfortable, so not going to worry about the loo right now because I'm fine. I'm going to make my yummy cup of coffee. Oh, there's a lot of boiled water in that. There's a lot of boiled water in it. Actually, I can't put much milk in that. Oh, I have to drink some of the coffee up and then have some milk added. Yeah, I need more milk in that coffee. I put too much boiling water in the cup. Too much boiling water. I've got to get some ant rit on Monday. Some ant rit. Frothy milk in cappuccino's better, but I'll deal with that later. I like frothy milk. I might have to just set it up every time I make a coffee, I think. So, I've got to get my hair cut too. Oh, I made this cup too full. Jesus. That's a bit better. I overfilled with boiling water because I have this propensity for bloody needing boiled water in all of my hot drinks. I need some boiled water. Anyone that says, it's very hot, I'm like, people do not understand heat very well, do they? You need some things hot. You just need some beverages to be hot. Anyway, that's the way I need my beverages hot. So they don't have to be like you've got to drink it and burn your mouth and get a stomach ulcer from boiling water or anything like that. That's bad. But you want the coffee to be hot enough that you can say, yes, it's hot, but it's not too hot. It's just nice. But if it's cool, you're like, oh, I don't like tepid coffee. I don't like tepid coffee. Oh, not good. And now I'm tossed between eating my salad or eating cinnamon toast or eating nothing. I can't make a decision. I'm not hungry. I feel like I need to eat something eventually, but I'm not all that, oh, I'm so starving. I need to eat right now. Anything will do. Even if it's a handful of mixed nuts, I'm so starving. I don't have any of that. And the doctor warned me that when I take new medication, I'm going to feel some weird changes happening. But she said, just keep taking it the way it's prescribed anyway. And if anyone says, can I move your stuff? No, you can't move my stuff. Leave it. Or I'll report you for theft. Anyway, I digressed an awful lot today. I want to go back to talking about Swordy Quest because it's a pretty decent game, and of late I've been reading some arguments on Facebook. Yeah, people arguing over Facebook about, who has been knocking people off of the God status leaderboard. I'm like, well, I'm certainly not knocking people off that leaderboard. I don't level up fast enough to do that. And even if I did, I'm not leveling up with cheat codes or anything that should level me up at an unfair, fast pace, fast pace that's faster than anyone else, and, I'm not I do sit there and do gathering and hunting for hours, but I'm not just going, okay, I'm going to spend I can do that if you want me to. I'm not sitting there on Friday morning at 6 a.m. going from 6 a.m. until 6 a.m. without any sleep, apart from eating and drinking breaks. I'm just going to spend 24 hours gathering and gathering and gathering until I level up a lot. I mean, I can do that, but I'm not doing that. And I'm also sick of arguments about, I don't read the leaderboards because, I know I'm going to get beaten, and I know someone's taking advantage, so I don't even read the leaderboards. Well, the fact is, if there's a game with achievements and a leaderboard and stuff to unlock, you bet I'm going to be playing it to the best of this game's potential. I'm going to play it and play it until I get what I want from this game. And if people want to get on Facebook and say, I'm playing the game too much, we need to catch players who play the game too much, that's a dictatorship right there, because you're telling people how they can and can't play the game. You know, you're telling people how much they can and can't play the game and setting limits for people. And that's the kind of shit that turns me off, and I don't, want to be in such a community where people want others to play less or play more, or, if you play less, I'll punish you. If you play more, I'll punish you. Well, I don't want to be part of that community. And there are leaderboards in most of these game centre games. Get a life. Some people have bigger levels and bigger points and bigger experience gained and all that kind of stuff. That's just how life is. If you don't like it, don't play any of the Apple games or the Android games, because I don't get onto the game just to say, right, someone's at level 350, I'm going to get to level 351 and make them go back to level 349. Like, maybe some people think that way. I do think, okay, if I'm at level 174, someone else is at level 175, I'll get up to level 175 soon and get myself a higher ranking on the leaderboard. But what's the point in playing the game and turning it into something of an argument when, what's the point in having a game if you're going to turn it into a serious argument and some kind of competition that you have to punish people for playing the game too much? And I'm also getting sick of people, when they find glitches in the game, those glitches should be getting reported straight away. Because obviously there are some glitches that stuff up the game, and you can cause the game to make mistakes in scoring counts and put yourself up at a higher ranking in the game than you actually deserve at the time. You can do that. Like, all that stuff needs reporting anyway. But when I play the game, I do gathering and hunting and killing dragons, and if it takes me 6 months to level up 15 or 16 times, or it only takes me 2 or 3 months to level up 15 or 16 times, who cares? Who honestly cares? Besides the greedy people who say, hey, I think there are some players who are playing too much because, I keep reading the leaderboards every day and people are ranking themselves up awfully fast. Well, Number one, maybe stop reading the leaderboards if you're that concerned. Secondly, who gives a stuff if people rank themselves up really fast? Who cares if someone sits there and plays the game for 6 hours every day? Maybe they've got spare time to play with, and maybe they've got a shitload of issues in their life, so this game is their only escape. You know, like, does it really matter if you're reading the leaderboards and when a specific player is at 250 and then tomorrow afternoon they're at level 280? Like, does that really matter? It's only a stupid game and you're leveling up regardless, so who cares? And, you know, people don't have to read the leaderboards. People don't have to read where they rank if they don't want to. People can go to, in Swordy Quest, people can go to the camp tab and read their own statistics without reading the leaderboards. Like, no one's forcing anyone to read the leaderboards. They're just there so we read them. But no one's forced to actually read them. And for anybody's information, maybe this game is a good way to stay out of bed. You get out of bed, you make something, coffee or tea or whatever, play the game for 20 minutes or 3 hours, whatever. And then you get sick of the game and you go on to other things for the rest of the day, and then you start again tonight, and then you go to sleep and you start all over again tomorrow. Like, I don't know why there has to be so many complaints and arguments on Facebook about people are playing the game too much. And yeah, some people do have a huge advantage with these Swordy cards and Swordy Tames mini games, but that's because they've been playing for several years and you don't want to reset their stats just to make life happier for everyone else. If you've been playing for 3 years and your stats are really big, why would you want your stats to be reset? I mean, that's that's fascism, because then you don't get to choose to have your stats reset. They just get reset for you. I mean, that's not a choice. That's just dictatorship and fascism. Obviously, if there's glitches going on and people are misusing the game, cheating and all that, then yeah, that has to be stopped, because that's just, you don't want to do cheating and all that. But with that said, the game is meant to be fun and people are meant to be having a good time playing it, not, oh, that's right, I've been playing it not constantly and someone else, oh, they keep on changing their leaderboard scores every day. Well, who cares what people do or don't do? You play your game and you let someone else play their game. Who honestly cares? You know, this game is good from the outset. There's a few problems that need fixing. There's a few things that are not even necessary in this game. But for the most part, it's addictive. And people will complain about any aspect of any game, because that's just how people are. They'll complain about anything. So I just think, look, if you download a game on the App Store and it's got an achievements board and a scoreboard, just bloody play it and enjoy playing it. Just enjoy playing the game. I'm glad I ditched my Facebook account last year because it kept on giving me bot spam punishments where I would post about Swordy Quest and I would be spammed, which other people can post about Swordy Quest every day without Facebook even touching their accounts. So I got rid of Facebook really quickly because it was forcing me to appeal spam, like shadow bans and spam posting decisions based on a few words and not based on the actual post. Like, you know, every day I'd post my Swordy Quest ranking and Facebook would say, oh, that's a spam comment. Like, no, it's not. I'm not spamming anything. So I fully deleted my Facebook account and I haven't looked back. I don't like Facebook. A lot of people still use Facebook. Good luck to them. Good luck to anyone that likes Facebook. I don't use it. So, yeah. And the other thing that I don't like about Facebook, it makes it extremely dangerous as an online platform. You can't use pseudonyms or, pseudonyms or fake names. Pseudonyms is what I'm trying to say. Or fake names on your profile. You just can't do it because Facebook then assumes that you're trying to steal someone else's identity and it blocks the account. So you just can't make a new Facebook account and call it a false name. You just can't do that. So the fact that you've got to have your personal identifying information on there is extremely dangerous. Like, anyone can stalk you and find where you live if they track you down on Facebook. So, yeah. And when I play Swordy Quest from now on, I'm not showing people the gathering grids, and I'm happy to show people hunting, and if I've got to get some new resources, like I'm running out of resources, I'll do gathering on recording in order to get more resources. But I'm not going to show people my usual game progress and like play it for hours at a time on recording, because I'm pretty sure people are just going to get on Facebook and go, oh, some of these players play this game too much. And I'm like, well, tough. I'll play the game as much as I want to play it. So now, due to all the arguments on Facebook, I'm just going to do specific recordings now. Like, I'm going to do several quests. And then when the spirit guide says, hello, you've leveled up, I'm not going to let it read. On recording, I won't allow it to read that I've leveled up. It'll start saying it, and then I'll be like, oi, close the spirit guide now, stop, close. So then you wouldn't even know. You'd hear it go, you've leveled up, interruption, you've leveled up and close spirit guide. That's all you'll ever hear on the recordings now. Because people will hear it and be like, how long did it take for this person to level up so much? Yeah, it took me more than 9 weeks. It didn't take me 10 minutes or just one YouTube podcasts to level up so many times. One thing I do complain about is there is no saved game feature on Swordy Quest. So the only way you can keep your game is to not delete the app off the phone, and when getting a new phone, open up the game in front of whichever phone carrier provider you got, show them and say, hey, I know this is only entertainment, but I've been working on this for months, and if I lose all of this game progress, I'll have to start again. So can we not lose any of this? Because I want my new phone to start where I left off before going into the phone carrier place. So that's what they did. So you got to make sure you back up your iCloud account, or I don't know what you do if you've got Android, but you got to back up your account and then transfer all of your stuff over to the new phone. But do not ever, because Swordy Quest does not have a save feature, do not ever, if you can physically help it and are able to do so, don't delete the Swordy Quest app and then reinstall it, because you'll lose all of your progress. You'll have to start all over again, and your leaderboard, because I checked my leaderboard when I had to start again this year, the leaderboard had all of my progress from 2023, and because I started again with the Swordy Quest app, I had to literally catch up to where the leaderboard had me. So before I deleted the Swordy Quest app, I was at a good amount of experience points and hunting enemy points and all that sort of stuff. When you delete the app and reinstall it, you've got to literally catch up to where you last left off on your leaderboard ranking, which sucks. So please don't delete Swordy Quest and then reinstall it, because there's literally no saving feature on there. I was able to save a few other games that I really wanted to save. There are plenty of games that I've got that I don't even save. I just go, well, I'll just start again, it's fine. But there's a couple of games I've been working on, 3 games that I've been working on for months. And I saved 2 of those games, and then the other day I could just go in and play where I left off, as if nothing had even changed. Got the new phone, went into the game, played it like as if it never even knew that I've got it. Those games don't even know I've got a new phone. They just work like they've always worked. And the reason Swordy Quest is still working is because I saved it to iCloud and transferred it all over to the new phone, and it kept all of my progress. Kept all of my progress. So I am very happy. But yeah, that bloke who helped me get my new phone, he said that he's seen plenty of people with various Apple games that says, please don't delete the Apple game, I'll have to start again. Don't leave that out of the transfer, because if you do that, I'll have to start again and retype in all of this information. Oh, like, don't do that. He's like, okay. So he's had heaps of people who say, please, I've got some important information that can't be disregarded, and I've also got, or discarded, and I've also got some games that I've been playing. They're only games. I can start again, but I've been working on it for years, and if I start again, it will take me another 3 years to get back my Apple Games achievement. Apple Games progress. Because you look at your leaderboard ranking going, oh my God, it's going to take another 6 months to get to where I left off, a week ago or yesterday or whatever. So, yeah, I always insist on being really cautious when copying information over to a new device, and then I am fucking cooking with gas. I'm just fine after that. I'll tell you what, these lactase pills are the best invention of all of mankind, because I don't have to keep getting lactose-free or dairy-free options now. I can just take a dairy pill about every hour, which I'm really happy about. So, I am very elated that I've got this new phone, and I had to redo a couple of things. Like when I open up the Kindle app, I've accidentally started again at the beginning of books that I've had bookmarked. And then I've had to, I guess, figure out where I've left off in the book last time, gone back and forwards through the book and gone, oh, there we go, I've left off here. But at least if I open a book and it starts me at page 1 instead of page, say, 200 or 300, if it's a book like a fiction novel, I'm like, screw it, I'm just going to reread it. If it's a non-fiction writing, I want to try and read where I left off, and then if I want, I can reread the book later. That's just how I am. Other people are different. Like, we can take the same book and have different observations of the same book. So, yeah, I've got all my books as they've been arranged, and I've also got all of my book collections too. I do have to rearrange those a little bit more because, yeah, I think during the copying process some of the books have moved and that. I have to go and sort out my collection, and I've got a few books that I've got bookmarked, so now I have to go to the most recent bookmark in the book because it thinks, oh yep, you're downloading this for the first time, when I'm not. And it tries to tell me, hey, start from page 1 and read this new book. It's a new one, read it. Oh, no, wait, stop. I've been reading it for months. Go away. I've been reading the fucking thing. So the Kindle app thinks that I have not read these books before. And I'm like, I have. Oh, because it'll say it's downloaded and I've read the book. But then when I open it, it tries to start me back at the bloody beginning of the book. Damn it. Like, I don't want to reread the books over and over again. The other thing I hate is my stupid braille display when I'm reading. It turns a page and then the braille display drops me at the end of the page. So instead of reading from the beginning of the page, it reads from the end of the page. And I'm like, why the hell is my braille display reading from the very end of the page? And then I have to skip up a few lines to get to the start of the page. And then keep reading. Like, that's pretty stupid. It will not hold the first line of each new page properly anymore. So, I'm not very happy about that. I'm just not happy at all that that's what it's doing. I think I'm going to have to file a complaint with Apple about that. So oh God, I'm daydreaming is what I'm doing. Yeah, can't make a decision if I want to eat now or eat later. I can't make a choice. Can't make a choice.
Voice met doc. Page 1 of 3. Adjustable. Page 2 of Swordy Quest.
Can soon take care of that dilemma.
Hello.
Game overlay UI Swordy Quest.
Kill some dragon elites.
Swordy Quest. Active quests.
While I
Travel. Active quests. Unlock 33 achievement. Active quests. At big bosses. Currently taken down. 0 of 8. Visit convict. Button.
What?
Members quest. The real boss. Currently taken down. 6 of 14.
Oh,
the realms
yep.
are cancel big bosses. Currently taken down. 0 of 8. The realms are overrun with Argus. You must search the
Yep.
actions homepage. Actions homepage. Back button. Sword. Unlock 30. Active travel.
Yeah, so I'm not going to show you all aspects of this Swordy Quest app anymore because everyone's going to go, oh, well, I'm not at that level yet. I don't have that many coins yet. It's like, well, don't be greedy. It takes time to earn silver coins. It takes time to level up. It takes time to get game experience. It takes time to figure out what strategies you like and don't like. Don't be so greedy and nasty at other people who have more experience than you. And then somebody said to another player on Facebook, "You're going down." And it's like, wait, they're going down? Oh my God, they're going down. So that person is probably spending, not that I actually care to be honest, but they're probably spending 6 or 7 hours plus every day hunting in the various realms, killing huge amounts of enemies to unlock stronger swordy cards. Because the more enemies you unlock, the more stronger your swordy cards get, apparently. I don't know how that works, but it's basically it. Somehow killing more of your enemies unlocks all of these specific card stats. The statistics in your cards gets bigger and bigger and bigger. So now you've got several people obsessing over, oh, I need to beat this card player because they keep winning. Well, of course they're going to keep winning. They've got a lot of game experience. But I don't play the game like that. If I lose a game, I lose a mini game. Then I lose. I'm not going to sit there and go, well, I lost 6 mini games today. Tomorrow, I'm going to spend from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. killing various enemies until they strengthen up the stats in my swordy cards so that I can win a few games. Don't get me wrong, losing does suck, but I'm not going to spend 12 hours the next day strengthening up my swordy cards statistics. So when you play cards, you get a random swordy creature that you've defeated in your swordy book. Well, I'm not going to spend 12 hours defeating as many different monsters as possible, because if I defeat some kind of strange werewolf creature with an axe 600 times, then its age or its cunning factor or its fear factor or its intelligence, whatever, will increase. And I'll win a few more games rather than lose them. I mean, go ahead and hunt and, defeat monsters for the Swordy book, because they do tally up. When you read the Swordy book, you can see how many times you've defeated certain things like giant toads, giant piranhas, flame sharks, regular sharks, dragons. Yeah, you can see all of that and you're like, holy crap. But at the same time, I'm not going to obsess over it and say, well, you're going down, I'm going to defeat some of your cards because, I'm sick of losing. Yeah, I feel a bit like I don't like playing the swordy cards because I lose most of the games, but at the same time, I'm like, just play it, have a good time. If you win, you win. If you lose, you lose. But some people are literally getting on Facebook going, my swordy card stats are not very strong. I'm going to spend the next 3 days hunting and hunting and hunting and hunting and hunting until some of my statistics, swordy card statistics, gets bigger. And that's okay if you want to do all of that, do it. But getting on Facebook and arguing, you're going down. I'm like, oh my God, why does this game have to be so freaking serious? It's alright to compete, but then when competitions turn into an argument, I'm like, yeah, this is why I don't play. I mean, this is why I don't participate in the community discussions, because it's just, yeah, it's shit. I don't want to participate in a community group where people fully argue and debate each other over why someone else is levelling up too fast. Or they're playing Swordy cards for 6 hours every day and winning every game. Like, Jesus, man, just play the game and have fun. Don't turn it into a friggin' stupid win or die project. God, if that's what some people are doing, they need to be blocked from using Facebook and reported to the authorities, because that's very fucking dangerous to get like that. Very, like, when people start being stupid over a game, they need to just stop playing it.
Active travel.
Anyway.
Gather. Hunt.
I'm not going to show anybody. I'll show people some parts of my app, like when VoiceOver reads stuff. But I'm absolutely not going to show people my specific way of playing the actual game generally. I'm just going to show people, like, this is what questing is like, and this is what fishing and hunting is like generally, but I'm certainly not going to fucking let people see my inventory statistics and player statistics and all that, because it started out fun. Now it's just turned into a serious scrum and tackle nonsense drama queen shit that I don't like. So now, I'm going to be a little bit boring, because I thought playing the game and using the app for what it's worth would be a whole lot of fun, but then people go in there and go, I think I know who that person is on the leaderboard, or they're playing too much. I'm like, well, maybe you should probably start learning to play the game a bit more often then. Or if you can't play it more often, don't have a whinge because other people can play it more often than you. I mean, fuck, we're all different. We have different lifestyles. We do our own thing every day. We have our routines. We go out, we sleep, we go to the doctors, we go to the bank, we go to all sorts of business places. Some of us just don't want to play the game for more than 5 minutes a day. Some of us can't get away from the game often enough. Like, we just can't get away from the game. I mean, literally everyone you talk to has different observations and experiences regarding how they interact with this game. I mean, if we were all the same, we'd be freaking boring. Like, if we were all exactly the same, we would not even need to hear... Oh, that would be so boring if everyone was all the same and I say, I went out today, and they go, so did I, and I went to the shops, so did I bought my groceries, so did I. Oh, that would be so boring. Like, I don't get why we shouldn't all be a little bit different. Everyone has characteristics and lifestyle choices that someone else doesn't know about unless they're told. And I'm like, that's what makes the world unique. Everyone is a bit different. And then you got families and children are born, and those kids are not the same people. They're different habits and different lifestyle choices in the same group of children, which is bloody awesome. So, I guess some differences are irreconcilable, some differences are irreconcilable, but it depends on the differences, to be honest. I mean, most differences you can reconcile, but people just don't want to fucking do that. Like, what the hell? Oh, God. I see a game as a reconcilable difference. Like, if you're playing a game and it turns into an argument, either stop playing it or keep playing the game and talk about other things. Don't keep turning it all into a big debate. Oh, let's catch players who are playing the game too much and punish them. well, that makes the game a dictatorship and no longer a game. I mean, you can't dictate how someone else does or does not play with their bloody phone. Oh my God. Anyway,
Portals. Hunt.
I'm going
Gather. Travel.
to defeat
page.
some dragon elites.
Return to actions. The beyond. Settle. You have recentered the map on the top left. Return to actions home. Return to actions home. The beyond. Set auto travel location or set auto travel. The beyond.
And to make everyone happy, so there's no arguments, I won't be showing anyone how many dragons I can catch in my inventory to sell at the coin market later. I won't be showing any of that because we've all got our own Swordy Quest apps. We can all look at our own statistics in our own time. We don't have to show each other our stats and cause a big debate over why do I have 60 million silver coins but someone else only has, 13 million and not 60 million. Well, because we play the game differently, for fuck's sake. That's probably why. Anyway, I'm sick of debates and arguments over shit that doesn't need to be debated and argued over. So I should be punished because I have more silver coins than someone else. I should be punished because I'm at higher experience points than someone else. Holy fuck. Please don't bring in such a communist, fascist ideology in this game. Please don't do it.
Tab bar. Order by distance. Switch bar. Order destinate. Order by distance. Switch on.
Now,
Michelle's location is vertical 30.
I will show you, if you turn on order by distance, you're going to cut out a lot of clutter in your map because
Michelle's closest grassland.
you got closest grassland, shrubbery,
closest mountain, Frogget home, Frogget farm.
The way you want to cut out
forest,
all of that,
desert.
Because when you're doing gathering and hunting, you want to keep all of that clutter.
Closest
right?
station. Frogget members area. Hillkeep Castle. 7 square
Now,
southwest. Vertical 36. Horizontal 27. Tab bar.
The
Actions.
way you cut out all of the clutter that you don't want when you're just doing hunting but you don't want to gather for resources, you
Order by distance. Switch button. On.
turn that off. I thought you had to turn it on. You've got to turn it off.
Order by distance. Switch button. Off. Michelle's Dragon. Frogget Atlantis. 15 squares. Dragon. 41 square southwest.
Now we've just got the main map list that you want to look at.
Frogget Castle, Frogget Farm, Frogget Home, Frogget Members Area, 7 squares, Frogget Seaport, 11, Frogget Shrine, 9, Frogget University, Frogget Village, Ganadon Dragon Hive, 17 squares north, vertical
So
30, horizontal
we're
28,
going to
select
the
a set as
Ganadon
destination, then
Dragon
select auto travel
Hive.
button on map page. Travel 50, map page. Ocean app, tab bar, auto travel closer to Dragon, reach Dragon Hive. Actions homepage, travel.
And while I'm killing dragons, I'm going to be getting food too, because I've got to eat eventually.
Active quests. Active travel. Boss fight. Hints. Boss fight. Battle the dragon elite and their 4 minions. Button.
Yep.
Michelle sees swing at dragon with health 241. Use super smooth. Use super smoothie. Hit 0. Hurt 0.
And there is a cooking and
Zero. Perfect.
smelting area in there.
19. Use super smoothie.
Going now.
Use super smoothie. 19. Hurt 10.
I'll show you that later.
19. Use super smoothie. 17. Hurt 8. 18. Hurt 0. Use super smoothie.
Basically, how I handle
17. Hurt 0.
travelling around the
Button.
map,
Use
if
super
I
smoothie.
don't want to have a lot of clutter in the map,
Hurt 8.
is I
Hurt 0. Use super smoothie. Use super smoothie. 0. Hurt 0.
go somewhere on the map
Hurt 10.
and then I make sure I'm at the location I'm at.
Use super
And rather than... Hang on.
Loot beaten dragon. But Michelle looted.
Rather than, and I'm not going to say what I looted on here because that's just going to cause heaps and heaps of arguments because I'm doing a lot better than someone else. I'm doing so much better than someone else. It's so... this game makes me never want to, play again. Okay, well, don't play the game again. That's no skin off my nose. Or you can just be a somewhat matured person and go, yeah, not all of us are going to play the game to the same degree as others get a life and play the fucking thing without whinging, basically. But as a result of reading some stuff on Facebook, I am no longer showing any of my exact stats, apart from let's check my food stack in the inventory because, do I need more cactus fruits? No. Do I need more water? Yes. Do I need more berries? No. Do I need more never fruit? Maybe, but, not right now. So, yeah, I'm happy to check my food stats because I need to know that I'm not going to run out of food, but that's it. That is fucking it, basically. And if I do sell anything at the coin market, yeah, I'm going to be selling stuff but not allowing VoiceOver to actually read to me. To say sell one, sell something, sell... Oh, don't read that, don't read that, don't read that, and then just sell it. Before anyone can hear, oh, I might be selling 300,000 lake pearls and someone else has only got, 50,000 lake pearls. Oh, that's nasty. You need to be punished for having 300 lake pearls because not everybody has that many lake pearls. You need to be punished because you do too much gathering. Oh, you're gathering too many resources. Give everyone a break. No. You give yourself a break because this game is RPG style, meaning you can get as many things as you want without limit, and it's your choice how often you play it. You can play it once a day, you can play it 50 times a day. No one's forcing you to not play, and nobody's forcing you to play constantly. So, yeah, really give yourself a break and say, does it matter if someone carries heaps of resources in their inventory so they can sell it off or use it for their battles and all that? Does it matter? I mean, the way the game works is anyone can gather resources. The gathering grids don't run out. You keep on tapping the gathering grids over and over and over again and you keep gathering stuff. I mean, so what? Oh, I've got too many resources. Oh, no. Okay, so bloody use them then. Use the resources you got. Actually, one thing that would be cool about this game, which it doesn't have, which I think would be excellent, is why can't we have a section in the game where you can give things to other players? So if a player has less, we'll say, ice crystals or less dragon teeth than they want, maybe they want, 3 or 4 extra dragon teeth, or maybe they want another 10,000 lake pearls for whatever they need them for. Why can't we have a section of the game where we choose a player and we say, what do you want to give to this player? And I say, okay, I want to give them 16 dragon scales, or I want to give them 5,000 branches, or I want to give them 50 feathers, or I want to give them 3 skulls, or I want to give them whatever I want to give them. And then the player can accept or decline the offer. And they can do the same. They can offer, can you give me this? Can you give me that? I can just say yes or no, I can't. Or I can say yes and then go, right. Say they say, I want 5,000 dragon scales, but I've only got 300. Then, okay, I've got to kill stacks of dragons to get heaps of dragon scales and then give those scales to the player who wants them. That would be a really good challenge for this game. That would be really good. Because then, if somebody wants something, you might have to work in the gathering grids or killing enemies to get what the other player wants, but that's good. That's actually really good. Oh, God. Instead of all these fucking arguments, oh, some people have got so many more experience points than I have. Why don't we punish them to slow them down? Well, if you punish me to slow me down, I'll file a bloody complaint about that. I'll complain. Because what? Slowing me down because I enjoy playing the game and I need to play less. No, don't tell me how to handle my stupid phone. Don't tell me how to handle my phone and how to handle the apps, gaming apps in my phone. If I want to sit there and play it for hours, or I want to just play the game for 10 minutes, don't control how I use the app in my phone. I'll complain about that. Obviously, if there's premeditated cheating, if there's premeditated actual cheating going on, then that's just bad, full stop. But if you're playing the game for 3 hours because you can, who cares? It's just a game. Enjoy it. And to everyone complaining about the leaderboards, you don't actually have to read them. You're the one choosing to go in there, see where you rank each time you go in there, and then you complain because, how do I catch players who are doing too much? No, how about you mind your business and play the game the way it's intended to play? Mind your damn business, and if you're offended, stop reading the fucking leaderboards. No one's telling you to read the leaderboards. You're the one doing that. No one else is saying, hey, we're out to get you. We're going to throw you to the ground in this game, so you better hurry up and read the leaderboards before we get you. I mean, if you have that much of a problem, should you really be even playing this game? Hey, I read the leaderboards too and go, oh, fuck, I was 60 on the hunting guild yesterday, now I'm 62. Oh, shit, I'm behind in the hunting scene. I need to stop gathering resources and do a bit more hunting. Oh, damn it. But you know what? That's just part of playing this game. That's just part of how Swordy Quest works. That's just how you've got to deal with the game, or don't play it. And at the end of the day, if I get a certain ranking on the leaderboard and in a couple of days I get behind by, 3 or 4 ranking points or whatever you call it, well, who cares? Who gives a damn? But turning it into a big debate and a huge argument about how people are being unfair and some people need to slow down or they should be punished or blocked from the game, I'm like, oh my God, what is wrong with people? Stop reading the leaderboards if you're that offended. And secondly, maybe ditch the game if you don't like it that much. Get rid of it. Stop playing it. I mean, assuming most people are adults playing the game, you don't need someone else to punish you for doing something wrong. Why don't you learn to punish yourself and say, oh, I don't use the leaderboards because I get offended easily. You know what? I'm just going to ditch the game. I'm sick of it. Because when I was playing it in 2023, I ended up ditching the game because I thought, oh, what's it getting me? Nowhere. And I'm getting frustrated. And then I found out, after reading heaps of comments and just messing with the app a bit, I thought, oh wait, this game is just a self-paced RPG, doesn't have any limitations, you just play it. It doesn't limit you to how many resources you can get each day, you just get them and you can hunt enemies all day, you can gather resources all day. It's like Minecraft. So this year I started playing this Swordy Quest full-time again, and I'm going to keep playing it full-time, and if people want to get offended because as far as they're concerned, I need to slow down. I mean, oh my God, like, why are you playing the game if you think some people are playing it too fast? Too fast? How do you play the game too fast? You either play the game or you don't. If it takes you 10 minutes to clear a gathering grid because you're a beginner, then it's part of living. And if you can't handle the fact that I can clear a gathering grid in about a minute and someone else takes 5 minutes to do the same gathering grid, well, if you really can't handle that part of living, then maybe go back under a rock, because games aren't meant to be, what do you call it? Games aren't meant to be friggin' rigid and inflexible, and they have a certain design about them, so you play it a certain way, but they're not meant to be bloody rigid and serious, and you can time limit yourself, but turning that into an argument because your time limit is slower than someone else's time limit, well, who cares? It's just game strategy and hunting, gathering, killing dragons, all that kind of shit. Like, does it matter if somebody kills 100 dragons in one day and someone else only kills 20 dragons in one day? Like, does that really have to become a argument point? Like, oh my God. Like, either play the game and have fun or get rid of the game and don't play it. I mean, punishing someone because they're playing it too fast, they're killing too many dragons, they're getting too many experience points, they're increasing their levels too many times in one day. Oh my God, it's just a game. People can do what they damn want if they're not cheating. It's not cheating to sit down for 3 hours and killing dragons or gathering or hunting. That's not cheating. That's just playing the damn game. Anyway, I guess
weapon XP.
how long do I have to talk about the same thing all the time?
Battle the dragon elite and every.
I'm just going to move on and keep saying it.
Smoothie. Well, zero.
And if anyone doesn't like me because of my choice of game strategy, then I don't like you either, because you're telling me what to do with my phone and telling me what to do with my game apps. It's okay to make a friendly suggestion, but telling me what to do is getting me nowhere. Like a friendly suggestion, you know. It's just a suggestion, but once you turn it into telling me what to do, I'm like, no, get out of here. If I want to make some friggin' toast while I'm playing the game, or coffee or whatever, then it isn't anyone else's job to tell me how and when to play my friggin' games. Full stop.
You super smoothie. It's zero. You super smoothie. You super smoothie. You super smooth. You super. It's 16.
Anyway,
it's zero. Try to. You super.
I'm glad that the fleeing button has been disabled. I hated that button. I'm glad it's disabled.
Zero. You super smooth. You super zero. 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 Zero.
Okay. Toast it ready. Jug. Oh, shit. Where's fucking toasty? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Swap that out for that one. Okay. And make some really delicious, really, really nice, what do you call it? Brain freeze cinnamon toast. There you go. Cinnamon toast. Yum. But yeah, for me playing the game while I'm preparing food and enjoying a drink means I'm playing it too much and not getting a life. Well, mind your friggin' beeswax. isn't your choice how I fucking live to start with.
Collect direct weapon XP bonus.
Secondly,
Battle the dragon elite and their tomb.
if that's how you view the game,
use
maybe
super
it's
smoothie.
not the right type of game for you.
17,
Because there's a few other games, well no, there's another game that is on the leaderboards that I'm
12.
fiercely competitive with.
Try to flee.
I'm very,
Super
very,
smoothie.
not
super
as much
smoothie.
because of Swordy Quest being more interesting than Dungeons, but when I was playing Dungeons, I was fiercely competitive and I played it for hours and hours every day.
12. Use super smoothie.
And hey, if I have to, I'll go back to playing Dungeons again, but I'm very fiercely competitive on those leaderboards and no arguments are happening. So,
Use super smoothie.
there's no arguments about Dungeons and how I'm playing the game too much, so I'm going to keep playing this game and I'm going to keep playing whatever other stupid game I like, whether it's on the leaderboards or not.
Use super smoothie. Use super smoothie.
This Westopia that I play, it's a slot machine game, and I wish they would put that on the leaderboards, but the developer hasn't done that, so...
Collect direct weapon XP.
And maybe the developer's frightened of people arguing over the competitiveness of leaderboards. Maybe he's afraid of putting his games in the Apple Game Center leaderboards because he's terrified of people turning competitions into severe infighting, arguments, bickering. He's scared of all that happening because it causes a lot of friendship and relationship breakups and all that.
Battle the dragon elite and their one. Swing at alpha dragon. Use super smoothie. 0.
So yeah.
Michelle sees A5 with alpha dragon level 20. Michelle 15. Try to flee. Swing at alpha dragon.
It doesn't surprise me that some people are afraid of putting their games onto the game centre.
11.
Because they're like, oh, we don't want any arguments with people playing games
17. 12.
that are really good for competition, but cause too many
11.
too many nasty disputes and feuds and all that.
Use super smoothie. 71%.
And, some people get to the point where they have to be really, really judgy.
Use super smoothie.
Like,
Use super smoothie. Use super smoothie.
oh, you play the game too much, you must just sit on your ass all day.
It's
like, no, what if I don't? What if I play the game for 2 hours, then I go out for 3 hours, then I come back home and play the game for 2 hours, or when I'm out, I will keep playing the game.
Collect direct weapon X. Misha. Collect direct weapon X.
Perhaps I'm playing the game when I go out, or when I sit back home after the outing, before the outing. What business is it of anyone to decide when I do and don't play the game anyway? Like, what business is it? Like, mind it. Mind your biz, mind your biz, mind your bloody biz. That's what I say. Anyway, I guess talking about how arguments are bad is not going to stop the arguments from being bad from happening in the first place. And the arguments will still be bad. And a lot of people, when they set games up on the App Store, refuse to put them on the leaderboards because, hey, they don't want people arguing about the leaderboard statistics and how their ranking is never high enough and how people are at number 1 on the leaderboard and they need to be punished for being at number 1 because that's just so unfair. Because then someone else goes up to the number 1 spot and goes, oh, I'm at number 1 and now this other person has gone from number 1 to number 2 and, oh, that's right, that is very unfair. Well, you know what? When people get to a spot on the leaderboard, they'll have to work hard to keep that spot. You can't just say, right, I'm at number 50 on whatever leaderboard it is, and I'm just going to let other people take my spot and then punish them for doing it. You've got to work hard to keep your spot. So yeah, the fact that people want to punish each other and not work hard to say, hey, let's be good sports about this, let's shake hands, let's have a drink at the pub. Let's just work hard to keep our spots on the leaderboards because we're going to keep playing this game and we're going to keep taking various spots on the board, so we'll just keep working at ranking higher and higher instead of turning it into a huge big shit fight. Anyway.
Battle the Dragon Elite. Site of the 40%. Button.
Oh, no, wait.
Swing a Dragon Elite with health to hit 0. Use Super Smoothie. Use Super Smoothie. Speech off.
I'm turning the speech off because that way when it finishes, it's not going to reveal to anyone what my stats are or what I've won, because apparently that is just so very unfair for someone else who doesn't have the Dragon Elite yet and wants to argue on Facebook because, I'm getting too many rewards. Well, how about you try getting the Dragon Elite and have a good time getting rewards instead of punishing me for doing that? Anyway, there's nothing else I can really say about it. Really, there's nothing else I can say for that. Apart from either enjoy the game or maybe find another game to play, because this game is staying around and I'm not going to stop playing it. I'm just not going to stop playing it because someone else doesn't like when other people play it too fast. How do you play a game too fast? You're either playing it or you're not playing it. How do you play it too fast? I mean, for God's sake, really. How do you play a game too quickly? I mean, I don't get it. I really am not understanding how some people think through stupid comments like that. I just, these Facebook discussions get like groups of little kids arguing about we need to punish our classmates because they keep getting 10 out of 10 on the math questions and we need the questions to be more difficult and we need our number one leaderboard ranking to be punished for getting 10 out of 10 every day. Poor classmate. So they need to be punished because of how intelligent they are. Like, this is how stupid the world is now. People punish others who are better than them. People punish others if they're perceived as more intelligent. People punish others because, hey, you're doing something that I don't think is fair. What? All they're doing is living their lives, for heaven's sake. Or maybe they're just playing the game because they like the game and you have to either deal with that or get rid of the game. Because you can't decide how someone else likes or doesn't like their game. Only you can decide that for you, not for someone else. Oh my God! Anyway. I'm giving you about 30 seconds of silence. I'll be back. I'm back. Instead of having a coffee, because I don't want one, I don't want one right now. I'll have one when I feel like having one. Alright? Nah, I'm joking. I don't want a coffee right now, so I'm going to have Pepsi Max. If there's a book I recommend, it's called The Secret Life of Pronouns. If you haven't started reading that book, please start reading it, because my God, it's a pretty good book.
Speech, simple soul glass wall, 61%. Try to flee, 40%. Button.
Oh, hang on. I forgot about that.
Tab bar, cancel. Yes, cancel. Button.
No.
Cancel. You super smoothie. Button. You super smoothie.
I was lucky I found that out, because if I had have just pressed
Swing at Dragon Elite with health 1.
Swing at Dragon Elite, I would have been wiped out. Whoops. I would have been beaten.
You super smoothie. Button. You super smoothie. 0. Speech off.
Cinnamon toast. Yum.
Speech on. A new adventure awaits. Button. Okay. Spirit guide. Tab bar. Close spirit guide. Button. Close spirit guide.
Go to sleep.
You are sleeping. Awake. Swordy Quest. Go to setting. Actions home. Help. Swordy Quest niche level. Craft. Tab. 3 of 5. Inventory. Tab. 2. Craft. Map. Tab. 4 of. Map page.
Go to the map.
Travel 50 square. You. Ocean at vertical. Tab bar. Set an auto travel location. This resets when changing maps or leaving the game for.
Okay.
Michelle's location is vertical 13. Horizontal 28.
All right.
Michelle's Dragon. 59 square southwest.
Right, oh.
Travel 50. Map page. Return to Actions homepage.
Right,
Button.
you mean to get
Actions
the
homepage.
dragon?
Swordy Quest Niche level 174 is in Dragon High within Garden Throne. What next? Portals. Plans. Portal. In. Boss fight.
Went to the friggin' map instead of to the boss fight. Oh, bugger.
Battle the Dragon Elite and their 4 minion.
Okay.
Battle the Dragon Elite and their 4 minion. Battle the Swing at Dragon with 80. You super smoothie. Speech off.
All right.
Critical wave. Critical wave.
Yum.
wave.
Speech on. Swing at dragon.
Critical
52.
wave.
You super smooth. You super. Swing at dragon with health 6. Battle the dragon elite and their 2 minions. Battle. Swing at alpha. You super. You super smoothie. Hit 0. Hurt 11. 18. Hurt 0. 16. Hurt 10. 18. Hurt 0. 16. Hurt 9. Hit 0. Hurt 11. Hit 0. Hurt 0. You super smoothie. You super smoothie. You super smoothie. You super.
Oh, why not? You have a couple of
17. Hurt 0.
Actually,
Hit 16. Hurt 10.
with
Hit 17. Hurt
you
0.
have strawberry and vanilla yogurt.
Hit 18. Hurt 0. Hit 18. Hurt 9.
Greek yogurt.
Hit 17. Hurt 9. Hit 18. Hurt 0.
That makes me sick too.
Hit 0. Hurt
At
10.
least Telfast believes that Zyrtec doesn't do
Zero.
much of a good job.
Try to flee. You super. Hit 16.
It takes away congestion but doesn't
Heading.
symptoms properly.
Loot beaten alpha dragon.
Telfast just works better.
Collect the weapon next. Battle the dragon elite and their 1 Battle the dragon elite and their. We shall swing at alpha dragon. Hit 15. Speech off.
If you ask someone else, they're going to tell you something different, and they're going to tell you that they don't like strawberries and they like all different things that I don't like. And I'm like, if you have an issue, please see the doctor, because I can't. Excuse me, I can't tell you what will and what will not help you or how you'll feel better. I can just take a guess, but I can't help. Because everyone's going to say, have you tried all these different things? Yeah.
Critical wave.
Can't make a decision if I'm going to have some more cinnamon toast later or not. I probably will have more cinnamon toast because it is really that yum. Cinnamon toast is actually really nice. It is all that nice.
Speech on. Collect the
Very
weapon
nice.
next. Battle the dragon elite. Button. You super smoothie.
Wow, it's got a
Zero.
fierce
14.
growl. Oh my god, it's
15.
really,
0.
really, really angry.
14. 13.
Oh,
0. 0.
what am I having with my
15.
yogurt?
14.
Stuff that I like and stuff
15.
that other
14.
people will go, oh, that's terribly
15.
fattening.
14.
Well, guess what? You're
0.
not the
0.
one eating it. Ha ha ha! You're not the one eating it.
0.
So,
15. 0.
mind your biz.
0. 0. 15. 0.
Sorry, I just had to say
14.
that. Ha ha ha.
15. 0. 15. 0.
Get alive! Get alive!
Zero.
Get
Zero.
alive! If you don't like it,
It's
get a new
zero.
one.
0. 0.
Oh well.
You super smoothie. Button. Hit 15.
Now I will have to
Hit 15. 13.
do a little bit of gathering
Zero.
because
12.
I've got to make some more super smooth there.
Hit 13.
Say it again.
Hit 0. 13.
I will have to make some more super
It's-
smoothies, and I want to show you how the super smoothies. Ah.
You super smoothie. You super smoothie.
I think I ate a little bit late in the day, like I should have eaten at 7 a.m. this morning, but yeah. I'll be arguing with my doctors until kingdom come over that, because I'm sick of being told what time I need to eat breakfast. I'm sick of being told, oh, if you wait until 11 a.m. to eat, that's a bit late, isn't it? I'm like, well, it is, but I don't like eating in the mornings. I hate eating in the morning. Ugh, I just want to eat later in the day when I'm a little bit more up to eating. If you don't like it, you know what you do? You put me on some medication that will help me. That will do. If you don't, argue with me for the next 50 years, because I'm not going to change how I do things because I'm not going to change. If you don't like my lifestyle habits, put me on medication and make me, I don't know, make my body feel like I'm really hungry, like I really have to eat. I don't think it's a good idea to make someone feel hungry, but if the concern is my health, then, well, I might need to just get on medication. Oh well. Oh well. Who cares? Who really cares? Who cares?
Loot beaten dragon elite. Button. Collect correct weapon. A new adventure awaits. Okay. Button. Okay. At spirit guide appears saying, Michelle ran out of close spirit guide. Button. Close spirit guide. Sleep. You are sleeping.
Now I'm going to check how many super smoothies I've got when I've had a sleep.
Awake. Swordy Quest. Actions homepage.
Just going to eat some of this yogurt. Alright.
Tab bar.
Inventory.
Tab. 2 of 5. Inventory page. Vertical navigation. Characters. Vertical headings. Heading not found. Special. Expand set. Food section. Collapse section. Select water to select super smoothie to fully interact. You earn 1,600. Select never fruit to fully. Select fruit smoothie to fully interact. You earn 160. Select cactus fruit to fully.
So I need,
select,
what do I
select
need?
cactus fruit to fully interact. You earn 32,000. Select aloe gel to fully interact. You earn 40,000. Select sashimi to fully interact. Select sushi to fully interact. Select cooked meat to fully select meat to fully interact. Select berries to fully interact. You earn 29,600.
No, okay, well,
Return to
I don't need to be gathering. I mean, I can be gathering,
return to actions homepage.
but I don't
actions
need
homepage.
to.
Swordy Quest.
I'm going to go to the members' kitchen
Tab bar, map,
and do
tab,
some
4 of 5.
cooking. So here's how you do
Map,
it.
tab, 4 of 5. Map page. Return to act. Change current auto travel 50 squares. Change current auto travel location button. Change current auto. The beyond map. Back button. Michelle. Dragon. Frogget Land. Frogget Farm. Frogget Home. Frogget members area. 22 squares up. Travel 50. Map page. Tab bar. Action. Auto travel closer to members citadel. Reach members citadel. Frogget members citadel.
Now,
Swordy Quest Michelle level 100.
there is a bug in this game that I've got to tell you about. If you're in the members' kitchen and you're doing cooking, don't get out of it, because when it finishes and the timer goes to 0, if you're not in the members area and then you go back to the members area, it deletes your cooking progress and you lose what you've cooked, basically. It's a really stupid bug, which means you've got to literally stay in the plant. So the farm has a plantation, you've got to stay there. The members area has the kitchen, and the home section, the home area has the smelter for making, the furnace for smelting metal. You cannot go out of that area, because when you do that, you'll go in there a few times and be like, oh yes, I've gone back there and it's working. Next thing you know, oh no, there's no metal in your furnace. You don't have anything smelting. It just randomly deletes all of your cooking or smelting or growing crops. Whatever you're doing, it deletes it randomly. So please, until this bug gets fixed and it is set so it saves your progress, so it just works, and when you go back in there you should be able to collect items, which you can't. Do not get out of that area. If you go to the members area and you set up an hour's worth of, say, cooking ingredients, right? Then you go do hunting and gathering, you'll find that sometimes you'll have sometimes you will have lost your cooking progress, and other times it's still there. So it's very random. It does randomly delete stuff if you don't remain in that area.
Unlock Swordy Quest. Unlock active travel. Members kitchen. Then start cooking. Choose ingredients. No items in cooking pot. Choose ingredients. Button.
Okay.
Select which owned ingredient. Never fruit. Own. Meat. Own. Never.
We're
Select which
going to
owned
make some super smoothies.
never fruit. Own. 88. Choose how many never fruit. Reset counter to 0. Button.
This is really dumb. You can only put 999 never fruits in the pot. I think we should have as many as we want. Like we should have 50,000 or 80,000. And when you get out of the members kitchen, it shouldn't delete your progress. It should just keep going and alert you and say at the top of the page, you know, what next? Go to your cooking, go to your members kitchen and collect your cooking items. It should be doing that, but it doesn't. Or even if it doesn't do that, you should at any time be able to go to your members kitchen and it goes, oh, okay, you know, you've got your items here, collect them. You know, collect your items.
Selected 0 in. Reset counter
So there is a few glitches going on.
Select count. Heading not found. Choose how many. Reset counter to 0. But selected 0. Selected 100. Selected 200.
I'm going to select
Selected 300.
300.
Selected 0 intense pot.
Never
Selected 0.
fruit.
Confirm 300 never fruit selected. Button. Select which owned ingredients to add to the cooking pot. Selected. Meat. Own. Selected. Never fruit. Meat. Berries. Own. 29,600.
I'm
Choose
gonna
how many berries to
select-
put in. Reset. Selected 0 in hundreds column. Picker item. Selected 300.
300.
Selected 0 in single units column. Confirm 300 berries selected. Button. Select which owned ingredients to add. Selected. Never fruit. Meat. Own. Selected. Berries. 300 selected.
So this cooking area is good, but it's got a few glitches that need fixing. You know, you can't leave the members' kitchen because if you do, it will time it down to 0 and then delete your items so you can't collect them, which is really stupid. And when it tells you to collect, you've got to go back out of it and then go back into it to collect it. Why can't you just collect your stuff?
Meat. Selected. Berries. Cactus fruit. Own. 32,200. Choose how many cactus fruit. Reset. Selected 0 in hundreds column. Pick. Selected 300. Selected 0 in single units column. Confirm 300 cactus fruit.
Yep.
Select which owned ingredients to add to the. Select. Meat. Selected. Select. Cooked meat. Mashed potato. Carrot. Own. 2. Potato. Put 3 unique items. Tab bar. Put 3 unique items in cooking. Select ingredients to use. Then start cooking. Choose ingredient. Contents of cooking. Start cooking. Button. 10 minutes. Cooking underway. 10 minutes.
So 10 minutes remaining, that's okay. 10 minutes remaining. But when it makes the noise to let you know it's done,
9 minutes,
you
50 seconds remaining.
can't just
Speech.
get out of your, you can't just double tap on collect. You've got to go back to the actions page, go back into the members' kitchen, then collect. I mean, that's a pretty crappy glitch. It needs fixing. And why can't it just give you the items automatically? Why do you have to collect it? Why, like, if collection is there because it assumes you're going to do hunting and gathering, then it should not be deleting those items. It should keep those items there for when you go back and collect them. Why is it deleting stuff? I mean, I could get out of the members' kitchen, spend the next 10 minutes hunting or killing dragons, and then come back, and there's no cooking to collect. I do find that quite stupid. I'm going to get natural Greek yogurt every single week. I'm definitely getting this natural Greek yogurt every single week. And I'm going to eat it every day of the week. Because I can add various toppings to it. Not just fruit and not just chocolate chips. Natural Greek yogurt with chocolate chips is very nice.
Speed inventory. Selected. Collect items. Dim. Button. Tab bar. Selected. Action. Stop. Contents of cooking pot. Cactus fruit. 300. Berries. 300 nether fruit. 300. Dim. 4 minutes. Select ingredients to you. Choose ingredients. Dim. Button. Contents of. Start cooking. Cancel cooking. Button. Collect items. Dim. Button.
Why doesn't it say
4 minutes,
collect
40 seconds remaining.
items? Oh, it'll eventually tell you the timer, but the time remaining on the timer, but why doesn't it just have that in the collections thing?
4 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
Oh my god. That's stupid.
Speech off.
Oh, well, the next update, I'm sure, will fix most of these glitches, which is bloody amazing. Fucking hay fever. It would be worse without the Telfast, trust me. It would be heaps worse.
2 minutes. Stop. Cancel cooking. Button. Start cooking. Contents of cooking pot. Speech off.
Excuse me. Got 2 minutes remaining on the cooking pot. Oh. I'm loving this Pepsi Max. Yum. There we go. That means cooking.
Speech on. Cam. Tab. Fight. Map. Craft. Inventory. Selected. Actions. Collect super smoothie. 900. Button.
Oh, it does just let you do it. So there's 900 super smoothies. Okay.
Collect super smoothie. 900. Dim.
There we go.
Cancel. Collect super smoothie. 900. Collect super smoothie.
Yeah.
Actions homepage. Back button.
So
Members
now.
Roll for riches. Members kitchen. Select ingredient.
Oh, there's more
Start
there.
cooking. Dim. Cancel cooking. Collect super smoothie. 900. Button.
There's more there.
Collect super smoothie. 900. Dim.
See, that's really stupid. Instead of just telling you to collect 1,800 super smoothies, you've got to go out of the kitchen and back in several times
Actions
to
homepage.
collect
Back button.
what you want.
Roll for riches. Members kitchen. Select ingredients to use. Start. Cancel cooking. Start cooking. Cancel. Collect items. Dim. Button.
Damn. Okay, I want to go to the plantation
Actions homepage. Back
and
button.
show you something
Go to
because
settings. Button.
I hate the glitch that's in the plantation too. I can't
bar,
stand
map,
it.
tab,
I'm going to
4 of
show
5.
you what it is.
Map page. Travel. Recenter. Manually travel to investigated square. Voiceover. Set an auto travel location. Michelle's location is vertical 29. Dragon. Frogget Castle. Frogget Farm. Frogget Farm.
I'm going to
11.
go to any farm and I'm going to show you the
Map. Ocean
plantation.
at vertical 4. Horizontal. Ocean at vertical. Tab bar. Action. Auto travel closer to farm 11 squares. Reach farm. Auto travel
I'm gonna
closer to
show
farm
you
11 squares
the
away. Actions
thing.
homepage. Swordy Quest. Active quest. Travel. Mounts. Plant. Drink.
I'm
Portals.
going to drink some water
Michelle's
first.
drink water. Button. Michelle is drink. Actions
There we
homepage.
go. Now I'm
Active
going to
quest.
go to the
Active
plantation.
travel. Mounts. Plantation. Drink. Plantation. Select crops to plant. Then start. Choose crop. Button. No items in soil.
See, there's no items in the soil. So then I've got to wait. Like, if I plant crops and then I get out of this and I go back in there later, there'll be nothing in there. I can't collect
Start growing.
anything.
Cancel growing. Dim. Collect items. Dim. Button.
See, there's nothing.
Collect item.
Oh, that's bullshit. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to use the plantation for now because it's no good. It doesn't work
Actions
properly.
homepage. Back button. Actions
Because I'll put
Swordy Quest Michelle level
potato
100.
or carrot seeds in the soil or whatever. Mainly potato and carrot, and that's okay for a start. But you get out of it. You do hunting, you do gathering, you check your statistics, you check the leaderboard if you're that way inclined and want to take offence because the leaderboard is very active and you want to beat other people. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Well, how about for a start just play the game and forget about the leaderboards and don't be so offended maybe. That would be a start. And next thing, it's very unfair, as in this is unfair. You put,
YouTube.
say,
Now. YouTube. Notification.
100
Speech off.
potato seeds in the soil with, say, 100 or so around 100 pints of water, right? Then when you go out and you do your hunting and gathering and read the leaderboards, check your stats, play the game, just play it. Then you go back to check on the potatoes and they're not there. And you're like, oh, fuck, I lost 100 potato seeds. For no reason. That is very, very unfair. And it is a very serious glitch that needs fixing. See, if I could get on Facebook, I'd write, hey, does anyone notice that when they plant stuff in the plantation, if they leave the area, they go back in and their crops are no longer there to collect? But I'll just say all of that on YouTube because it's true. I do think the cooking and the smelting and the growing crops has a very good design setup, but please fix the glitches in it. Fix the glitches, because I can't really use the plantation. I have a hard enough time doing cooking without losing some of my items, but the plantation is worse.
Speech on. Map. Tab. 4 of 5. Map page. Travel 5. Reset. Manually travel to set an auto travel location. Michelle's location is vertical 33. Dragon. 39 square southwest. Frogget member.
Well, I can kill any dragons I want to kill.
Frogget. Ganon Dragon High. 21.
I actually want to do some of these
Map text.
Dragon
Snowfield
Elite
vertical 8.
boss
Horizontal. Tab
fights.
bar. Auto travel closer to Dragon High 20. Reach Dragon High.
I want to do some of the boss
Actions
fights
homepage.
to complete the quest.
Active quest. Travel. Boss fight. Hit. Boss fight. Battle the Dragon Elite and their 4 minions. Button. Swing at Dragon with health 270. Speech off.
I've got heaps more super smoothies. So I'm happy about that. I'm happily don't need to do hunting and gathering at the moment. Hunting and gathering. I happily don't need to gather any items at the moment, although I do need to do a lot more hunting, but that will come later. After I kill another Dragon Elite, I will have to check my Swordy book, because I've got to go to the Infinite Realm and do a bit more hunting. Because in the Grasslands biome, I've killed all the main enemies, but I haven't found all the golden enemies in that Grassland biome, or any of the other Infinite biomes, and I want to try and get another achievement crystal today if I can. May not be possible, but if I can get another achievement crystal and I can get one at least once a week, that'll be good. You unlock achievements by doing various things in the game.
Speech on. Collect correct weapon. Battle the Dragon Elite and their win a dragon with
Critical wave.
You super smoothie. Speech off.
Yeah, I've got a couple more dragons to get rid of, and then the Dragon Elite, because they each have 4 minions that you've got to get rid of.
Critical wave.
bag to the door, so give me a second. There we go. Much easier to chuck cans in now. One thing I like about this Telfast is I still have to cough up congestion, but when it's gone, it's gone. I'm not sitting there coughing and spewing and hacking and choking and not breathing properly. So yeah, I'm very happy with the Telfast. And no matter how much I eat or drink, it's going to cause my mouth and throat to feel a bit funny, like it's not very moist. But that's what side effects do. That is how side effects work. And so long as it ain't making me very unwell / sick, I'm going to sit outside for a few minutes. If it's too hot, I'll come back in. But not that the air conditioner is very cold, because it is cold, but I'm not going to turn it up and make myself die of heat stroke. So I'm going to sit outside for a few minutes. Just feels like a bloody sauna out here. It definitely feels like a sauna, but I'm going to sit out for a few minutes and then come back inside after. Oh, fuck. The chair is right underneath the damn table and I can barely sit down without knocking the table around. Okay.
Speed loop beaten dragon button. Collect direct weapons. Battle the dragon elite and swing at alpha dragon with health 60. You super smoothie. You super smoothie.
Luckily, I
14. Hurt 11.
cooked a huge amount more.
You super smoothie.
1800 super smoothies. That's a lot. That is a lot.
You super smoothie.
That's a lot.
14. Hurt 13. Try. Hit 0. You super smoothie.
That is a lot.
15. Hurt 12. 15. You super smoothie. You super smoothie. Hurt 13. Try. Hit 15. Use hit 0. Hit 15. Hurt 11. You super smoothie. You super smoothie. Hit 6. Hit 0. You super smoothie. You super smoothie. Hit. Hurt. You super smoothie. You super smoothie. Hit. Hurt 0.
Yep.
You super smoothie. You super smoothie. You
Critical
super
wave.
smoothie. You super smoothie. You super smoothie. Swing. Michelle looted. Silver core. Collect direct weapon XP bonus. Battle the dragon elite and boss. Battle the dragon elite and their one remaining. Battle the swing at alpha dragon with hit 0. You super smooth. You super smoothie. You super smoothie. Speech off.
Critical wave.
There we go. Bang. Shoot. Haha.
Speech on. Selected. Close spirit guide. Button. Close spirit guide. Tab bar. Selected. Actions. Coming soon. Members act. Coming soon. Member. Sleep. Michelle. Sleep. You are sleeping. Awake. Michelle level 1. Actions homepage. Active quests. Travel. Boss fight. Hints.
Right, so what was I going to do? What was I going to do? Oh, that's what I was going to do. Gathering a couple of times to get some more berries, that's right.
Tab bar. Map. Tab. 4 of.
So this is
map
how you
page.
do it. I can either... Sorry. I can either set an auto travel thing, or if I don't want to do that, I can simply touch the middle of the screen without setting an auto travel thing.
Snow forest at vertical 16. Snowfield at snowfield at snowfield at
I
snowfield
might
forest
go
at
to the
snowfield at
snow
vertical
shrubbery.
snowfield at vertical snowfield at vertical snowfield at vertical snowfield at vertical snowfield at snowfield at vertical snowfield at snowfield at snow forest at
Where is the
snowfield at
snow
vertical
shrubbery?
snowfield at vertical snow forest at vertical 90 snow forest at vertical 17 page ocean at vertical snowfield at
Snow
ocean at vertical
shrubbery.
snow forest at vertical 16 page 2 page ocean at vertical ocean at vertical
Okay,
15. Tab bar.
I'm going
Actions.
to-
Tab. Return to actions homepage. Actions homepage. Go to settings.
The auto travel thing,
Tab bar.
because
Map.
this
Tab. 4 of 5. Map page.
isn't working. Well, I
Travel
can't
50
find the snow shrubbery.
Ocean at vertical 1. Return to the Beyond Map. Set auto travel
Snow
location or view.
shrubbery,
Set auto
where the
the Beyond Map.
fuck
Map.
is
Tab bar.
that?
Action. Order by distance. Switch on.
The fuck is it?
Closest Garden members area. Garden Dragon High. Michelle's location is key map locations. Michelle Garden Drag. Closest snowfield. Garden members. Closest snow forest. Closest ocean. Closest snow shrubbery. Garden. Closest snow shrubbery. 4 squares northwest. Vertical 11. Horizontal 26.
Okay,
Select
so
to set as
vertical
destination.
11, horizontal 26. So every time I want to go to snow shrubbery, I can go to anywhere around vertical 11, horizontal 26, 23, 24, 25, whatever. But
Closest snow shrubbery.
somewhere around that horizontal.
Map page. Return to actions homepage. Tab bar. Auto travel closer to snow
Check
shrubbery.
my
Reach snow shrubbery. Auto travel closer to
location.
ocean. Swordy Quest Michelle level 174 is in snow shrubbery within Garden Throne. What next? You are only missing the following portals.
Yeah, well, I don't know where the February fucking scroll is.
Plans.
And I can't talk very loud because I'm outside and I'm recording on YouTube, well, on Recorder HQ to then put it up on YouTube, and other people out here can definitely hear what I'm saying. Even though I'm talking into my phone, doing an actual recording for YouTube, people are going to hear me if I talk really loud. So
Travel. Active quests. Travel. Gather. Hunt.
I'm going to
Gather.
do a couple of
Tab item below
gathering
to gather it.
things.
Speech off.
I'm going to do a couple of gathering things.
Critical gather.
Yep. Turn the chair around a bit and let the sun get my other leg, and then turn the chair back around.
Critical gather. Critical gather.
Speech on. Nothing left to gather. Nothing left to gather. Nothing left. Snowy shrub. Nothing left. Gather. Nothing. Nothing left. Tab item below to gather. Snowy trees. Nothing left to gather from the snow. Gather. Nothing left. Nothing left. Nothing left. Nothing left to get. Nothing left to gather. Nothing left to. Nothing left. Nothing. Snowy shrub at vertical 2. Horizontal 4. Button. Snowy shrub at vertical 2. Gather. Berry 17. Nothing. Nothing left to. Nothing left. Nothing left. Nothing left. Snowy trees at vertical 7. Snowy trees at vertical 7. Horizontal 2. Gather. Wood 15. Ice crystals 15.
So the snow shrubberies are much better than the regular shrubbery,
Nothing
in my
left.
opinion.
Nothing left to gather from the snow.
So I'm happy to show you some statistics, but I'm not going to
Nothing
show
left.
you all of them because
Nothing left to gather.
it'll just
Nothing left to gather.
erupt in huge amounts of
Nothing left
arguments
to.
on
Nothing left.
Facebook over nothing.
Nothing left to gather from the snowy shrub.
Oh, boo, I'm getting too many resources. Boo, boo, hoo, hoo. Well, guess what? You can also get as many resources as you want. Stop whinging. Fuck off.
Nothing left.
Well,
Nothing left to gather from the snow.
Stop telling us how to play our games and stop yelling at each other on Facebook because that's not going to make us play the game any differently. So play it good or frick off.
Nothing left. Nothing left. Nothing left to. Snowy shrub at vertical 2. Nothing left to get. Snowy shrub at vertical. Nothing left.
Okay, what have
Tab
I
bar.
got?
Selected. Close spirit guide. Button. Spirit guide appears saying, "Great work, Michelle. You completely cleared this area. Total items gathered in this area. Berry 725. Wood 110. Ice crystals 110. Come back to find a new close spirit guide. Button. Close. Gather.
Not bad.
Tab bar. Snowy shrub at snowy shrub at gather. Speech off.
Critical gather. Critical gather. Critical gather.
Speech on. Nothing left. Nothing left. Snowy shrub at vertical. Snowy shrub at vertical. Crisp. Gather. Nothing left to get. Nothing left. Snowy trees at vertical 6. Speech off.
Okay.
Speech on. Selected. Nothing left to gather from the snow square. Speech.
Okay, I'm going to move my finger over the screen and with the other finger on the other hand I tap until it taps on some occupied grid squares, in which case I pick up various little items.
Speech on.
Right.
Nothing left. Nothing. Tab. Tab. Nothing left. Nothing. Snowy shrub at vertical 2. Nothing left. Gathered. Nothing left to gather from. Nothing left. Snowy shrub at vertical 3. Snowy shrub at vertical 3. Gathered. Berries 10. Nothing left. Nothing. Snowy trees at vertical 6. Snowy trees at vertical 6. Horizontal. Gathered. Wood 7. Ice crystal. Tab. Nothing. Nothing left. Nothing left. Nothing left. Nothing left to gather from. Nothing left to. Nothing left. Nothing left to. Nothing left to gather. 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 Nothing left. Nothing left. Nothing left. Nothing left to. Nothing left. Nothing left. Nothing left to. Nothing left. Nothing left. Nothing left. Snowy trees at vertical 2. Snowy trees at vertical 2. Horizontal. Gather. Wood 20. Spirit guide appears saying, "Great work, Michelle. You completely cleared this area. Total items gathered in this area. Berries 593. Wood 203. Ice crystals 203. Potato seeds 11. Come back to find the
11
new.
potato
Close spirit
seeds.
guide. But close. Gather.
11 potato seeds, which I can't even fucking use, because if I do that, for some reason the plantation loses the crops that I'm growing. It deletes them, and I can't friggin' collect them anyway. Damn it. Fucking thing.
Travel.
Now I'm going to go to a...
Gather.
No, I don't know. I think I might go to the snow mountain.
Tab item below to gather it.
Oh, no.
Return to action homepage.
No, get out of that gathering
Spirit guide
grid.
appears saying, "A towering alpha yeti. Tab bar.
Towering off a Yeti,
Fight.
okay.
Summon an alpha yeti to help. You super.
Right, that-
You super smooth.
God, it sounds angry.
29.
Ooh,
0.
it sounds
Chelsea, a towering
very
alpha yeti level
angry.
20. You super smooth. You super smooth.
Nasty.
You super
Sounds
smoothie.
horrible.
It's
Horrible.
0.
Horrible.
It's
Damn it.
swing at 57. You super smoothie. Swing at alpha, yes. Beat an alpha. Leave a battle area having. Go to player stat. Actions. Travel. Gather. Hunt. Gather.
I'm going to
Active.
go
Travel. Map page. Return to actions
Do a lot of
homepage.
travelling.
Snow forest at vertical. Snowfield at
Where's
vertical.
this
Snowfield
snow
at vertical.
mountain?
Snow forest at snowfield at vertical. Snowfield at vertical. Snow forest at vertical. Snowfield at vertical 12. Horizontal 25. Select snowfield at vertical.
Where's
Ocean at vertical
Snow
9.
Mountain?
Snowfield at vertical 11. Horizontal. Snowfield at
Snow
snow shrubbery at
Mountain.
snowfield at vertical 18. Page. Grassland at ocean mountain. Grassland at vertical. Mountain at
Oh
vertical
no,
32.
there's a
Horizontal
mountain.
27. Select to recenter map here
Oh
before
no, I
confirming
want.
travel.
I don't know what the ice crystals will be used for later, but with new releases of this game coming up and new loot and all that, I might need them. So I'm going to go to the
Page 1.
Snow
Snowfield at vertical 12.
Mountain.
Snowfield at vertical. Snowfield at travel 50 squares in any. Travel 50 squares in any direction. Set auto travel location or view key places on. Set auto travel. The beyond map. Back button. Michelle's locate. Closest snowfield. Closest ocean. Closest snow. Garden members air. Garden dragon. Garden home. Closest snow. Closest grassland. Closest snow mountain. 10 square southwest. Travel 50.
Well,
map
I'm
page.
going to need the ice crystals eventually.
Return to action
So-
zone. The beyond. Change. Travel 50 squares in any You have reset. Tab bar. Auto travel closer to snow mountain. Reach snow mountain.
Right,
Auto
I'm
travel
going
closer to snow
back
mountain.
inside
Actions
because it's
homepage.
very
Swordy
hot.
Quest Seashell level 174 is snow mountain in Garden Grove.
Back
One day.
inside.
You are only missing the following scrolls.
Set
Level
the
menu.
chair up at
Heading.
the freaking table for later and go back inside because it's very hot out there. Like, really hot. It's fucking terrible, actually. Oh my god, it's fucking boiling. Oh, it's fucking hot out there. It's very fucking hot outside today. Oh, it's beautiful air conditioning. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to have to clean up my couch later. I'm going to have to clean it all up so I can lie down here again.
Active quests. Travel. Gather.
Oh, God. I'm going to do some gathering from the Snow Mountain because I will get more raw metal and all that. In fact, how much raw metal
Tab bar.
do
Inventory.
I
Tab.
have?
2 of 5. Inventory page. Actions. Scarp. Teeth. Commodities section. Tab. Metal ship. Dragon. Mount. Magical bed. Magic. Expanse. Metal bars. Page 35 of 41. Special section. Expand. Food section. Select map. Potion. Collapse set. In shot. Collapse set. Collapse set. Weapon. Collapse. Armor. Collapse. Clothing. Collapse set. Home. Collapse set. Tank. Collapse set. Resource. Collapse section. Button.
Now, I will need all of these resources at some point for crafting new items when Swordy Quest has a new update. Several new updates in the future. I will need to craft new items.
Stone. You own 57,000. Flint. You own 57,033. Raw metal. You own 65,300.
Oh, okay. Well, I can still gather some raw metal. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Leather. You frozen ash. Dragon brains. You frozen ash. You own 18. Used for
I've got to do some more boss fights, I think.
leather. You own 108. Dragon brains. You own dragon desert branch work. You desert ash. You own 30. Used
I've got to do heaps more boss fights, I think.
ice crystal. Eyes of Argus. Ice crystals. You own 54,000. Eyes of Argus. You own 44.
Yeah,
Demon hearts.
more
You own
boss
6.
fights, I
Soul
think.
glass shard. Tree orc fangs. Soul glass shard. You own 9. Tree orc fangs. Obsidian. Tree orc fangs. You own 500. Obsidian. You own 58,000. Elite blood. You own 32. Lake pearls. You own 58. Metal bars. You own 2,202.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do some more smelting, I think. More smelting.
Utilities section.
Right.
Metal bars. You own
Yeah,
Return
I've
to-
got to
return
do
to actions
some more
homepage. Actions
smelting.
homepage.
So,
Travel. Active quests. Travel. Gather.
I'm going to gather some more raw metal because it's going to come in handy because I'll be using the furnace a lot over the next few days. I'm going to use the furnace a lot.
Gather. Tab item below to gather it. Speech off.
So I'm going to get some raw metal. See, this is all the shit that really pisses me off when people take offence because some of us play the game too much or too fast or whatever. What happens if people are actually genuinely trying to gather heaps of resources so they don't run out of stuff when they're crafting and hunting and having to use food and crafting various things from resources? We kind of don't want to run out of stuff. So it's a good idea to restock things every few days, but that means we're affecting our rankings on the leaderboard. Oh dear, that is so offensive to do that. It is so offensive to affect one's ranking because then you're knocking someone else back by a few points. Oh, no. Well, you know what? No one's stopping you from playing the game. No one's forcing you to play the game less. Maybe life gets in the road. Maybe you get sick of the game. Well, maybe you also need to think that people are trying to keep stock of their inventory in the app so that they don't run out of stuff. But no, we have to take offence at bloody stupid things. How high someone's score is, how many levels someone is. We have to take offence at every little thing. You know, just enjoy the game. I've got to get some more raw metal because I'm going to use the furnace quite a lot over the next few days. That's a decent goal for this game. I'm just going to collect some raw metal because, by the way, I'll be levelling up to 175 soon. Oh, lucky me, I'm bigger and better. Well, frankly, I don't really care. I just care that I'm going to smelt a lot of raw metal and I need to collect some more so that I don't run out. Who cares if I level up 3 more times or 15 more times? Who honestly cares? It's just a game at the end of the day. Oh God, people complain about the dumbest things. People will find anything to complain about. If it's medication and foods, I get it, because you've got to be comfortable when you're eating food and taking medication. If it isn't working, don't use it. Don't eat it. Don't drink it. Don't take it. Don't swallow it. Don't. If it's not comfortable, don't use it. But fuck, when you're playing a game, just play it. Urgh.
Speech on. Rocks advert. Rocks
If
advertical.
you don't like it, get rid of it.
Critical gather.
Rocks advertical 1.
Just
Rocks
get rid of the game if you hate it so much.
Snowy shrub advertical. Snowy shrub advertical.
And if you hate me because I'm playing it the wrong way or I'm not playing it the way you like it, well, you don't have to listen to my videos. And you don't have to get on Facebook and slander me either. Oh, some of our players are playing too much. Let's catch them out and punish them. Well, how about you stop playing the game for a while then? Maybe you're the one who needs to be caught out and punished. Anyway,
Nothing left to gather. Snowy shrub
there's
advertical.
no
Snowy shrub
point
advertical.
in
Gather. Berries.
reasoning with arguments and complaints that don't want to be discussed with reason anyway, so
Nothing.
I'm just having fun playing the game.
Gather. Stone 7. Flint 7. Raw metal 7.
I do need to collect a few more items, and I do need to do a lot of smelting in the furnace. And if that's an issue, well, it isn't my problem, that's for sure. I'm actually having a good time doing this.
Nothing. Snowy shrub advertical. Snowy shrub advertical 8. Horizontal 4. Gather. Nothing left.
Oh.
Nothing left. Nothing.
What was that?
Nothing left. Nothing. Rocks at nothing left to gather. Nothing left. Rocks at vertical 6. Horizontal 2. Rocks at vertical 6. Gather. Stone 20. Nothing. Rocks at nothing. Rocks at vertical 5. Rocks at vertical 5. Gather. Stone 17. Nothing. Nothing left. Nothing left to gather.
No offence to the game developer, but if you're listening, don't take it the wrong way, okay? But if it was me, how I run the game, I'd probably make one annual subscription, and you can either, well, I could say annual, monthly, or yeah, I would say annual or monthly for the subscription. And if people want to, argue and carry on about how the game is played, if it was me, I would keep the game adventurous, so as many levels as you want to get up to and as many experience points as you want. But I would say if people are going to complain and argue too much, then maybe those people should be blocked from the game temporarily for a few weeks or something, so they can't play it. And maybe Maybe there needs to be a report player system. Well, obviously, make sure it's moderated. So if there's a report button and you want to report abuse, then when you do that, then the game developer would then see the report and go, oh, yep, I'll investigate it. And if there's actual abuse, it gets fixed. If there's no abuse, the person who reported it gets told, if they continue misusing the report system because they just don't like how they just don't like a player, or they don't like how someone's playing the game, if they're going to continue misusing the report button, then they can not use the app. And I would definitely fix up the hints and tips page, because some of the tips are not very clear when you're reading the hints section. It needs to be reworded, and it also needs an update with some new tips added to that hints and tips page.
Nothing left to gather from this one.
Other than that,
Rocks at vertical 3.
I'm happy to keep playing the game. I'm happy to keep playing it.
Rocks at vertical 2. Nothing left to gather from this. Nothing left to gather from this rock square at vertical 9. Nothing left. Rocks at vertical 7. Rocks at vertical 7.
I'm happy to keep playing
Nothing left to gather.
it.
Nothing left to gather from this snow square at vertical 6. Horizontal 6. Dim. Button. Nothing left. 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 Nothing left to get. Nothing left. Nothing left. Nothing left. Rocks at vertical 1. Horizontal 2. Rocks at vertical 1. Stone 20. Spirit guide appears saying, "Great work, Michelle. You completely cleared this area. Total items gathered in this area. Tab bar. Selected. Close spirit guide. But close. Gather. Travel. Gather. Tab item below to gather. Speech on.
So yeah, I'm going to get some raw metal. I'm going to
Critical gather.
use the furnace a lot and get lots more metal bars. Can't decide if I want to do another gather or not. Just I'll check how much raw metal I've got there after I've gathered everything from this grid. Okay. Come on, I want to get more of the things.
Speech on. Snowy shrub at vertical 7. Horizontal 4.
Yeah, but
Nothing left to
hang on.
gather from this snow square at. Nothing left to gather from this rock square at vertical 6. Horizontal 3. Nothing left to gather from this rock square at vertical 5. Nothing left to gather from this rocks at vertical 7. Rocks at vertical 7. Gathered. Stone 20. Flint 20.
Yeah, okay.
Nothing left. Nothing left.
Gotta find
Nothing left.
more of
Nothing.
these bloody things. Where is it?
Rocks at vertical 7. Horizontal 1. Rocks at. Nothing. Not,
Good.
rocks at vertical, nothing left to get, rocks at vertical 6, horizontal 1, rocks at, gathered, stone, nothing,
No, I
nothing
haven't
left,
got all of them yet.
nothing left, rocks at vertical 5, horizontal 1, rocks at vertical 5, gathered, stone 15,
There we go,
spirit guide
got
near
them.
scene, great work Michelle, you completely cleared
Yep.
this area. Total items gathered in this area, stone 637, flint 637, raw metal 637, berries 110,
Yeah.
golden gems 2, come back to find a new, close spirit guide, button, close, spirit guide, close spirit guide, button,
Close spirit guide.
sleep, you
Sleep.
are sleeping.
Then I've got to check my inventory.
Swordy Quest, tab bar,
Inventory.
selected, inventory, tab, inventory page,
How much
tab bar,
raw
metal
metal
bars,
do
UN
I
2200,
have?
lake pearl, elite blood, obsidian, trio, soul blood, demon hearts, eyes of argon, ice crystal, wood, UN branches, UN desert ash, dragon spear, dragon teeth, dragon breath, frozen leather, raw metal, flint, raw metal, UN 66,601, used for trading and
I wonder how much is 100. I reckon I've got heaps there. I reckon I've got plenty of raw metal for the next few days of using the furnace.
Return to actions homepage, but actions homepage, Swordy Quest, active quest, travel, gather, travel.
I'm
Map
going to
page.
go to the home now,
Return to actions
actually,
homepage, button.
and I'll show you how you
Set
do
auto travel location or view
smelting.
key places on the map. Set auto trap. The beyond map. Back button. Closest snow forest. Closest Gallatin Home. Gallatin Castle. 4 squares.
I'm going to go
Gallatin
to
Home. 4 squares.
Gallatin
Travel 50.
Home.
Map page.
You
Travel
can go
50.
to any home.
Ocean at vertical 1. Tab bar. Auto travel closer to home.
Auto
Manually travel to investigate.
travel.
Auto travel closer to home. Reach home.
And then I'm going to go
Actions
to the
homepage.
furnace.
Active quest. Travel. Home. Game. Personalize. Drink. Furnace.
Furnace.
Select items to
yeah.
smelt. Then start the add items button. Select items to smelt. Then start the furnace. When the timer reaches 0, your smelted item is ready to add items
Yeah.
button. Select which owned items to add. Raw metal. Own. 60. Choose how many raw. Reset counter to 0. But selected 0 in hundreds column. Picker item. Adjustable. 1 of 10. Selected 100. Selected 0 in confirm 100 raw metal selected. Select which owned items to add to the selected. Put 1 unique tab bar. Put 1 unique items in select items to smelt. Then start add contents of furnace. Start smelting button. 8 minutes. Smelting underway. 8 minutes.
So 8 minutes remaining. So what I'm going to do is I hope that this doesn't fuck up the process.
8 minutes 10 seconds remaining. Contents of
Because I want to come back here and find that I can collect my items. So let's get
Actions
out
homepage.
of this
Furnace.
for now. We'll kill a dragon. Do I want to kill a dragon elite or just a couple of dragons? Because I won't talk about this too much in the recording, but I can basically kill... It doesn't work if you kill dragons in Fantasia, but if you kill them in the Beyond map and in the Infinite map, you can collect the dragons. So you actually collect dragons in your inventory. So if you kill a Fantasia dragon, for some reason you can't collect those. I don't know why. It tells you you've got one dragon, but when you look at the inventory, the dragon's not there. But if you're in the Beyond map and you're in the Infinite map and you kill dragons, and even when you kill the Dragon Elite, you're going to collect dragon minions, you're going to collect dragon elites, and you're going to collect the other regular dragons, as in flame dragons, not regular dragons. Flame dragons from the Beyond and Infinite map are collectible items. So you collect them for basically making heaps of silver coins. And those who are on Facebook in this Swordy Quest community are trying to get more options for using silver coins to purchase various things like golden gems and all that sort of stuff. And other items. But anyway.
Drink. Furnace. Drink.
I'm going to have a
Michelle's
quick
water. Drink water.
drink.
Drink water. Drink. Actions homepage.
And now I'm going to kill a dragon.
Craft. Tab. 3 of map. Tab. Craft. Inventory. Tab. 2 of 5. Go to set. Action. Held. Button. Swordy Quest. Unlocked 33. Active quest. Travel. Map page. Return to actions homepage. The beyond. Set auto travel location or view key.
I won't talk about my achievements because that'll just create a new debate on Swordy Quest as to why I should or should not have so many achievements. Well, boo, because I've got them because I worked for them. It did not take me 3 minutes to get 33 achievements. It took me like friggin'... If you count me downloading the game in 2023 and not getting back into it full time until this year, then yeah, let's just say it took me 2 years to get that many achievements. So yeah, don't get on Facebook and talk about how unfair it is that I've got more achievements than someone else. Oh no, it's bad. Well, too bad. We're all playing the game. We're all in this together. We're playing and enjoying ourselves with the Swordy Quest app, or we're not playing it. Full stop. And we're not bringing other people down because we just don't like them, or we don't like how they play the game too fast. How the hell do you play a game too fast? How the fuck do you even play too quick? I mean, come on. Oh my God. Look, we're playing and being happy with what we got, or we're not playing it and we can just ditch the app and unmember and unsubscribe. The poor game developer doesn't deserve such flack. They're just doing the best they can in life. They've created a decent game, and there are some issues that needs fixing, but they've created a decent game, and here we are bashing and screaming at people because we're playing the game wrong. Or rather, aka, we're not playing the game how we want other people to play the game. People are not meeting our expectations as to what we want them to do. Well, get a grip, because when everyone downloads an app, they're going to have their own experiences and lens of, life experience and psychological and all that, lens when they use the app. And if you don't like it, that's your issue, because we don't download apps to make other people happy. We download apps to enjoy the apps, and we are making other people happy anyway. But I'm not going to play a game a certain way to make someone happy, and I'm not going to change how I play any games to make other people happy. I'm going to play it, and if you don't like it, that's on you to decide how you handle your life. I won't do it for you. I'll not do anything for anybody.
Set auto travel 50. Ocean at vertical 1. Ocean at vertical 9. Ocean at vertical 14. Horizontal
Okay,
6.
so
Select
we're
reset
going
map here before
to-
travel 50 square. You have Ocean at vertical 1. Horizontal 2. Tab bar. Set an auto travel location. This resets when changing. Closest ocean. 5 squares north. Garden home. Closest snow shrub. Closest closest grassland. Tab bar. Actions. Order by distance. Switch button. Off. Michelle's location. Dragon. Frog. Dragon.
I'm going to collect a couple of dragons. If I kill the dragon elite, I'll collect 5 dragons. But if I kill an individual dragon, I'll just collect 1 dragon. So that's okay. I'll kill 2 dragons.
Dragon. 50 squares. Travel 50. Map page. Tab bar. Auto. Manually travel to investigate. Auto travel closer to dragon. Reach dragon. Actions. Tab bar. Okay. Button. Okay. Go to player stats page. Dragon. Dragon. Michelle sees it. Swing at Alpha Dragon. You super smooth. You super smoothie. Hurt 0. Hurt 0. Fully charged special. Swing at Alpha Dragon with health 214. Hurt 13. Swing at Alpha. You super smooth. You hit 0. Hurt 0. You super smooth. You super smoothie. Hit 0. Hurt 0. Swing at Alpha Dragon with health to hit 15. Simple soul glass warhammer selected. Switch weapon. Button. Hit 0. Hurt 13.
Okay.
14. Hurt 12.
Got
You super smooth. You super
warhammer.
smoothie. Fully charged. Swing at Alpha Dragon with health. Swing at Alpha. You super smooth. Fully charged. Swing at Alpha Dragon with health. Simple soul glass war. Hit 14. Hurt 0. Uncommon soul. You super. You hit 8. Hurt 11. You super smoothie.
Is that staff going to be the correct
You
one,
super smoothie.
though?
You super smoothie. Hit 9. Hurt 0.
Is it the
Hit
correct
10. Hurt
weapon?
0. You super smoothie. Hit 8. Hurt
See,
30.
it's not always obvious that the weapon
You super
is
smoothie. Hit 0.
correct or not correct.
You
It's
super
not that
smoothie. Hit
obvious.
0. Swing at Alpha Dragon with uncommon soul glass. Hit
Because
hurt
when
12.
it's not calling out announcements like
Zero.
critical wave, critical
Hurt
freeze,
0. You super smoothie.
or whatever,
You
you
super
don't
super
know.
smoothie. Hit 0.
You just
Hurt 11.
don't know.
You super smoothie. Hit 0. Hurt 11. Hit 8. Hurt 13. You super smoothie. You super. You super hit 10. You super smoothie. You super smoothie. Hit 0. Hurt. You super smoothie. 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 You super you hit You super smoothie. Fully charged. Speech off. Speech off.
Where's the...
Close spirit guide.
Oh, yeah.
Close spirit guide.
What
Loot
is
beaten
it?
alpha dragon.
Loot.
Misha, leave the battle area
No,
having
I'm
looted.
not going to say how much I've looted because greedy people out there are going to go, oh, I want this person punished because of how much they're collecting. It's like, yeah, you're just greedy and you need to get off your damn ass and get a life and enjoy the game like everyone else does. Stop being fucking greedy.
Leave the battle area have.
Who cares
Actions
if I'm
homepage.
collecting items? If you want to collect items, go and collect items. Arrgh.
Active quests.
Anyway, we're going to travel
Map,
back to
tab,
the home. I want to see my progress of this furnace.
Travel 50. Ocean and vertical 1. Tab bar. Set an auto travel location.
Project?
This resets when changing maps or Dragon. 85 squares northeast.
No.
Frogget Atlantic. Frogget Castle. Frogget Farm. 30. Frogget Home. 43 squares north. Travel 50. Map page. Travel 50 squares in it. Tab bar. Auto travel closer to home. For auto reached home.
I'm going to check the
Actions.
furnace.
Sword. Unlock 30. Active. Travel. Home. Hints. Personalization. Drink. Furnace. Select items to smelt. Then start
There
the
we
add
go.
items. Start. Cancel smelting. Collect metal bars. 50. Collect metal bars.
50.
Dim. Actions homepage. Worship. Alchemy. Worship. Furnace. Drink. Furnace. Select items to cancel smelting. Dim. Collect items. Dim. Button. Cancel.
Right.
Start smelting. No items in furnace. Add items. Button.
I'm going to add some
Select which owned items
items.
to add. Raw metal. 66,005. Choose how many. Reset counter to 0. Button. Selected 0 in hundreds column. Pick a right. Reset counter to 0. But selected 0. Selected 500.
I'm going to select 500.
Selected 0. Selected 0. Confirm 500 raw metal. Select which owned items to add to the furnace. Selected. Raw metal. Put 1 unique items in furnace.
Put
Button.
1 unique
Select
item
items to
in
smelt.
furnace.
Add item. Contents of furnace. Raw metal. Start smelting. Button. 40. Smelting underway. 41 minutes 40 seconds remaining. Actions
That's
homepage.
good. That'll give me plenty of time to kill a dragon
Furnace.
elite, won't it? So I'm going to
Tab bar.
kill a
Map.
dragon
Tab. 4 of 5.
elite.
Map page. Actions. Set an auto travel location. Manually travel to investigated
Yeah.
square. Voiceover's
Okay.
vertical navigation option. Can help with tab bar. Set an auto travel location. Michelle's location is vertical 27. Michelle's
Yeah.
dragon. Frogget dragon.
We are
Frogget,
going to
Frogget
kill
member. Frogget sequel.
some-
Frogget unit. Frogget Gaddon dragon hive. 15
Some
squares.
friggin' dragon
Travel map
elite
page.
here. Here we go.
You have recentered the map on the top left square. Tab bar. Auto travel closer to dragon. Reach dragon
Auto
hive.
traveling to the hive.
Actions homepage.
There we
Active.
go.
Travel. Boss. Hit. Sleep. Portal. Sleep.
Going to get some
You are
sleep. Getting some sleep.
Actions homepage. Active quest. Travel. Boss fight. Hit. Boss fight.
Boss fight.
Battle
Yep.
the, battle the dragon elite and their. You super smoothie. Swing at dragon. You super smoothie.
Now I've got a lot of super smoothies for now. I will need to make some more super smoothies later. I will do that later.
You super smoothie.
I'll do that later.
Hit 13. Hurt 0. You super smoothie.
Yep.
You super smoothie.
I will make a few more of them.
Hurt 12.
I don't know if I'll do it tonight or
Hurt
tomorrow
0.
morning. I don't know,
super
but I will
smoothie.
make
You
them
super smoothie. Hurt 0.
later.
You super smoothie.
Oh, well, that's going on. I'm going to have a
Hurt 0.
drink. A drink, a drink,
Hit 13. Hurt 0.
a drink, a drink, a drink.
Hit 13. Hurt 0.
Drink, a drink, a
Hit
drink.
13. Hurt 10. Hit 11. Hurt 10. Hit 0. Hurt 0. Hit 12. Hurt 0. Hit 11. Hurt 10. Hit 0. Hurt 12. Hit 11. Hurt 10. Hit 11. Hurt 0. Hit 11. Hurt 12. Hit 12. You super. Tab bar. Clan award auto fight is on. You super. Loot beaten dragon. But leave the battle area having battle the dragon elite and their free minions.
Air conditioner is
Battle
beautiful.
the dragon elite and try to flee. Swing at dragon with hit 14. You super smooth. You super smoothie. Hit 12. Hurt 0.
Well, that is
Hit 13.
going on.
Hurt 0.
Do it clean up here.
Hit 0. Hurt 0. Hit 13. Hurt 9. Hit 14. Hurt 0. Hit 13.
Deal with
Hurt
that
0.
stupid water bottle later.
Hit 12. Hurt 0. Hit 0. Hurt 10. Hit 16. Hurt 9. Hit 12. Hurt 11. Hit 0. Hurt 0. Hit 12. Hurt 9. Hit 14. Hurt 9. Hit 12. Hurt 0. Hit 14. Hurt 0. Hit 0. Hurt 0. Hit 12.
Now
Hurt
I
0.
have a clean chair
Hit
again.
14. Hurt 11. Hit 14. Hurt 11. Hit 14. Hurt 11. Hit 13. Hurt 0.
Amazing.
Use Loot beaten dragon. Button. Leave a battle area. Battle the dragon elite. Battle the dragon elite and their 2 minions. Button. Swing at alpha dragon with health 250. Michelle Cise. Swing at alpha dragon with health 200. Hit 10. Hurt 12. Speech off.
Now I can actually lay back on the damn couch like it was designed for. Oh my god. Oh god.
Inventory. Tab. Craft. So try to flee. 14. Plan award auto. Use super smoothie. Button. Use super smoothie. Use super smoothie. Spirit gun. Tab bar. Cancel. Button. Use super smoothie. Use super smoothie.
Oh yeah. Good.
Try to flee. 49. Fully charged special. Fully charged. Swing at alpha dragon. Hit 11. Use super smoothie. Use
I'm
super
now
smoothie.
laying back out here on
Hit
my
11.
damn
Hit 11.
couch. Yes.
Use super smoothie. Use super smoothie. Use super smooth. Use super hit. Swing hit 10. Use super smooth. Swing at alpha dragon. Hit 12. Swing at alpha dragon. Swing at alpha dragon. Leave the battle area.
Yeah, I could just fall asleep on my bloody couch.
Battle the dragon elite and swing at alpha dragon with health. Use super smooth. Use super smooth. Swing at. Use super smoothie. But hit 12. Hurt 0. Hit 0. Hurt 10. Use super smoothie. Hit 0. Hurt 11.
The good thing about these special attacks is they make noise when they're ready to go. When they're fully charged, they'll make a fully charged.
Hurt 11.
They'll make a
Use super
noise.
smoothie. Swing at up. Hit 0. Simple soul glass sword selected. Use super smoothie. Use super smoothie. Swing at Simple soul glass sword selected. Hit 13. Hurt 11. 77% chance of hit success. Simple soul glass sword selected. Hit 0. Use super smoothie. Use super smoothie. Hit 18. Hurt 0. Use super smoothie. Hit 18. Hurt 0. Fully charged. Swing at alpha dragon with health 108. Hit 18. Hurt 11.
No, I'm not going to use the fully charged special attack. The only thing really stupid about that is when you go to hit a boss or an enemy, instead of giving you the enemy's particular noise, it'll give you the noise of the special attack charge instead of the actual...
Use super smoothie. Button. Use super smoothie. Copy. Menu item.
instead of the enemy's noise.
Collect correct weapon next. Battle the Dragon Elite. Battle the Dragon Elite. Michelle's.
See, if you don't have a special charge attack ready to go, it'll make the dragon's noise. But because the special attack charge is ready, it just makes that sound instead of the dragon's growling noise. Which is really dumb, to be honest.
Use super smoothie. Use super swing at Dragon Elite with health 263. Michelle's 199.
Because
just dealt 0 damage and received 0.
The fully charged special attack stops the noise of your enemies. It just interrupts the noise of your enemies and just plays the fully charged special attack noise without playing the enemy's noise. So that's something that needs fixing. You know, like, don't let the special charge attack make that noise unless it is not fully charged, and when it is, it can make the noise to say it's ready to go, and after that it shouldn't be making that noise at all.
Swing at Dragon Elite with health to 52. Use super smoothie. Use super smoothie.
Whatever.
Hurt 0. 14.
Besides a few issues in the game is pretty friggin' decent, and I'm going to keep playing it. Even if people take offence because...
Hit 0. Use super smoothie.
Why should they be so special and decide how people should play and how long they should play each day and how fast and how slow they should be playing.
Hurt 14. Use super smoothie. Use super smoothie. Hit 12. Hurt 4. Use super smoothie. Hit 12. Hurt 0. Use super hit 14. Hurt 0. Use super smoothie. Hit 15. Hurt 0. Use super smoothie. Swing at Dragon Elite with health 39. Michelle's hit 15. Use super smoothie. Swing at Dragon Elite with health 25. Hit 15. Use super smoothie. But swing at Dragon Elite with health 12. Michelle's 1 hit 15.
If the developer does anything to destroy the game, I don't think they will, but if they do anything to destroy the current system of this game and make it so that we can't level up and score up as high as we can, I will be unmembering and I will be unsubscribing and I will be deleting the app. Because there's another game that has leaderboards but no subscription and no arguments, no fighting, no membership, no subscription. I'll just go back to the other game because it's more boring, it's more repetitive like this game, but it's more boring, not as much stuff to do in it apart from killing monsters, getting weaponry, and everything gets stronger and stronger and stronger. And that's it. But at least there's no fighting and arguing. You're just leveling up, and when you can reach the number 1 spot on the leaderboard, you're welcome. So I'm hoping that this game doesn't get destroyed because of a few spoil sports who want to complain because they don't like other people winning. Well, if they would put more effort into winning themselves, they might actually win at some point. Instead of bloody whinging and being stupid all the time. Or like running other people down and punishing people for just having a good time. I can at least play the other game knowing that I'm not going to get punished if I play it for 24 hours straight. I might get exhausted and tired, so I'll punish myself, but I am not going to get punished for playing a game that I like. So I just hope this game keeps going the way it does, because I want to enjoy myself. whether it's eating a nice feed, playing a decent game, having a decent shower, going to the bloody swimming pool if I want to go to the pool, hanging out at the shopping centre. I want some enjoyment in life. So anyway, if anyone runs me down when I'm playing this game, I'm going to file a complaint because I don't get told how to handle my apps in my phone.
Use Super Smoothie. Button. Use Loot Beaten Dragon Elite. Collect correct weapon X. A new adventure awaits. A new adventure awaits. Okay. Button. Spirit Guide. Actions homepage.
Right.
Tab bar. Close Spirit Guide. Button.
Dragon
Close Spirit Guide.
Elite.
B.
Now I'm going to go and check my furnace. And then I'm going to boil a couple of eggs and make some egg sandwiches. Oh, yummy. I like egg and cheese sandwiches. Egg and cheese sandwiches are the boot, along with bloody salad. Pasta and potato salad. Oh, yum! Yum! With egg and cheese sandwiches. Yum.
Active quests. Unlock 30. Swordy Quest. Niche level 1. Hell. Button. Unlock. Active.
Okay,
Boss
I'm
fight.
going to
Travel.
go to the...
Map page. Return to actions homepage. The Beyond. Set auto travel location or view.
Home.
Set auto travel. The Beyond map. Key map. Michelle's Dragon. Frogget Land. Frogget Park. Frogget Farm. Frogget Home. 15 squares. Travel fit. Map page. Tab bar. Actions. Auto travel closer to home. 15. Reach home. Actions homepage. Travel. Home upgrade. Hints. Personalization. Drink. Furnace. Smelting underway. 25 minutes 34 seconds remaining.
25 minutes. Oh, God.
25 minutes 30 seconds. Furnace.
Oh, dear.
Speech.
Well, that's... Oh, my God. I don't want to lock this phone because then if I lock it, I don't know if that will stuff up. Because there's a lot of glitches in this game. Sometimes when you lock your phone to let the game... minimise the game to the background, I guess, as it were, it buggers up some of the progress of my current game activities, which is fucking stupid, to be honest. Urgh. Like, why... why do I have to keep my phone unlocked for the game to not, say, hey, you've just unlocked your phone and guess what? Your smelting items are now deleted. It's like, oh, fucking thing. Oh. Alright. It's time to make some egg sandwiches then. I'm just going to do a quick test. I'm going to lock my phone. Right. Now I'm going to unlock my phone.
We meet again.
Start smelting. Dim. Contents of furnace. Raw metal. 500. Starts. Cancel smelting. Collect items. Dim. Button. Tab bar. Selected. Actions. Swordy Quest. Select item. Add items. Dim. 20. Contents of furnace. Add items. Dim. Button. Contents of furnace. Raw metal. 500. Start smelting. Dim. Button. Start smelting. Dimmed. Cancel smelting. Button. Collect items. Dimmed. 23 minutes.
Oh, okay, the timer's still going. Right. Well, alright, I'll just stop this recording at this point
23
then,
minutes, 40
and
seconds
I will
remaining.
come back later, because
Home.
I'm going to make some food anyway.
Record. Suncorp map. Recorder HQ.
So,
Pause. Stop. Stop. Pause. Button.
I will stop this recording and I'll be back with a new one after I have eaten.
Stop. Button.
Because I'm getting, not like I'm starving, but I'm just getting a little bit kind of hungry. Like I'm just going to make a snack and be done with it. So, yeah, I'll talk to you all
Stop.
later. And I'll come back when I'm ready to smelt the metal bars and show you if they're not there. Hey, this glitch needs fixing. Fix the damn glitch.
Stop. Button.
Alright, I'm out of here. I'll be back in what will feel like a pause to you guys. So 25 minutes later will be like, click. I'm back. Hello.
Stop.
Okay, so I'll be back in probably more than 25 minutes, maybe an hour. Okay,
Stop.
bye for now. Bye.
Dot. Page 1 of 3. Adjust page 2 of...
Alright, after a good pause, I'm
Swordy
back.
Quest.
I've got my food here, but so what?
Good fortune.
I'm going to eat while I'm
Swordy Quest.
playing.
Cancel. Collect metal bar. Tab bar. Collect metal bars. Collect metal bars. 250.
I collected them. Rightio.
Actions homepage.
I'm going to collect some more of them.
Unlock 30. Active. Trap. Home. Hit. Personal. Drink. Furnace. Worship. Furnace. Select items to smelt.
Alright.
Start smelting.
have-
Dim. Cancel smelting. Dim. Button. Collect items. Dim. Button. Cancel. Start. No items in Add item. No items in Add
gonna
items.
add some
Button.
items.
Swordy Quest. Raw metal. Put 0 unique. Raw metal. Own. Choose how. Reset counter to 0. Button. Selected 0 in hundreds column. Pick. Selected 0 in tens column. Selected 10. Selected 0 in single units column. Confirm 20 raw metal selected. Select which own. Select. Put 1 unique. Tab bar. Put 1 unique items in furnace. Select items to smelt. Add items. Button. Contents of furnace. Raw metal. Start smelting. Button. 1 minute. Smelting underway. 1 minute 40 seconds remaining.
1 minute 40 seconds remaining. Rightio.
Actions homepage. Actions homepage. Back
Sandwich
button.
into little triangles.
1 minute 30 seconds remaining.
Triangles. Feta and egg. I know what that means, and I need to
1
do
minute 20
something
seconds remaining.
to digest my dairy properly.
1 minute 10 seconds remaining.
And get the lactase. There we go. She done.
Furnace. Head. Actions homepage. Back button. Actions homepage.
Yeah.
Back button. Swordy Quest Michelle level 100. Unlock 30. Active quests. Home upgrades. Hints. Personalized. Drink. Drink. Furnace. Drink. Michelle's water. Drink water. But Michelle's water is
I love
95%.
feta
Drink
cheese.
water. Button.
With
Drink
it.
water.
I
Drink.
love it.
Actions homepage.
And the good thing about cutting
Go to
my
settings. Button.
sandwiches into 4 triangles, I can hold the food with one hand.
Actions homepage. Heading. Help. Swordy. Unlocked. Active. Travel. Home upgrades. Hints. Personalization. Drink. Furnace. Worship. Elk. Worship. Furnace. Select item. Add item. Starts. Cancel. Collect metal bars. 10. Collect metal bars. 10. Dim. Tab bar. Collect metal bars. 10. Dim. Cancel smelting. Start smelting. Dim. Button. No items in furnace. Add items. Button. Raw metal. Own. Put 0 unique items in furnace. Tab bar. Select. Put 0. Raw metal. Own. 65,009. Choose how many. Reset counter to 0. But. Selected 0 in hundreds column. Selected 100. Selected 0 in. Confirm 100 raw metal selected. Select which owned items to add to the furnace. Select. Put 1 unique items in furnace. Selected. Raw metal. 100 selected. Own. 65,000. Put 1 unique items in furnace. Button. Select items to smelt. Add item. Contents. Start smelting. Button. Contents of furnace. Raw metal. Start smelting. Button. 8 minutes. Smelting underway. 8 minutes 20 seconds remaining.
Okay.
Tab bar. Map. Tab. 4 of 5. Map page. Return to actions homepage. Set auto travel. The Beyond map. Set auto travel location or view. Set auto travel. The Beyond map. Back button. Dragon. Frogget Atlant. Frogget members area. Frogget Sea. Frogget U. Frogget. Gannon Dragon Hive. 15 squares. Map. Ocean at vertical 2. Horizontal 14. Select to recenter map here before confirming travel. 7 minutes 50 seconds remaining.
Some of this stupid bread didn't cut properly. Ah, shit. Bloody bread didn't cut correctly.
7 minutes 40 seconds remaining. 7 minutes 30 seconds remaining. Ocean at vertical 2, horizontal 13. Select a recenter map here before 7 minutes 20 seconds remaining. 7 minutes 10 seconds remaining.
I need to practice making sandwiches and cutting them because the bottom
7 minutes remaining.
didn't cut properly. And I had to pull it apart and both hands got dirty. Arrgh. I cut the food so I can eat it with one hand.
Ocean at vertical 2, tab bar, action, auto travel closer to Dragon High 15 squares away, button. Reach drag, alert, action still outstanding, please close, okay, button.
Oh, fuck
okay.
off, action's still outstanding.
Six.
That's a glitch that needs fixing. Fucking action's still outstanding, doesn't exist, and it's a stupid part of the game.
Return the Beyond Map, heading, return, Snowfield at vertical, 6 minutes,
Fuck action's still outstanding.
return to Actions homepage, button.
Get rid of that stupid
Actions homepage,
notification.
back button. Actions homepage,
There
Go to
doesn't
settings,
need to be
button.
anything friggin' outstanding.
tab bar, map, tab, 4 of 5, map page,
Jesus, this is the shit that pisses me off about this game.
travel 50, reset, manually recenter the map with Michelle's travel 50. You have recentered the map on the bottom. Ocean at vertical 50, tab bar, set an auto travel location. This reset, Gannon Dragon High, 15 square, Gannon Dragon High, travel 50, map page.
They've also fucked up the layout of the map screen. If it wasn't broken, why did it need bloody fixing?
Recenter the map with Michelle. Manually travel to investigated square. Auto travel closer to Dragon High 15 squares away. Button. Reach Dragon High. Auto travel closer to Dragon High 15. Actions homepage. Swordy Quest Michelle level 1 portals.
Drop some eggshell into my damn egg.
PvP Swordy. PvP clap. Portal. Games. Boss fight. Travel. Boss fight. Battle the Dragon Elite and therefore. Battle the Dragon Elite and therefore. Try to flee. 48%. Swing at Dragon with health 200 and... Hit 14. Hurt 11. Use super smoothie. Hit 15. Hurt.
Critical wave.
Use Hit 0. Hurt 12.
One thing I hate about boiled eggs...
Use super smoothie.
Right.
Hit 0. Hurt 0. Use super smoothie. Hit 0. Hurt 0.
that boil without the
15.
membrane
Speech off.
coming away from the eggshell is when you go to peel it, half the egg comes apart.
Critical wave.
Speech off. Use super smoothie. Use super smoothie. Use super smoothie. Use super smoothie. Use super. Hit 16. Use super smoothie. Use super smoothie. Loot beaten dragon. Michelle looted. Collect direct weapon X. Battle the dragon elite and their 3 minions. Battle the dragon elite and battle. Swing at dragon with health. Hit 17. Hurt 0. Speech off. Speech on. Use it. Speech on.
Critical wave.
Speech on. Collect direct weapon X. Battle the
I
dragon.
won't show you how much stuff I'm collecting because too many people complain. So
Battle the dragon elite.
I'm not
Michelle sees a
showing.
hugely in. Hit 17. Hurt 10. Hit 16. Hurt 9. Use hit 16. Use super smoothie. Use super smooth. Use super smooth. Swing at alpha dragon with health 195. Use hit 6. Swing at Alpha Dragon with health. Hit 18. Herb 0. You super smoothie. Hit 0. Herb 0. 17. Herb 9. Hit 0. Herb 9. You super smoothie. You super smoothie. 17. Herb 10. You super smoothie. Button. You super smoothie. Hit 54. Herb 0. You super smoothie. Swing at Alpha Dragon. You super smoothie. Swing at Alpha Dragon with you super smoothie. Hit 0. You super fully charged. You super smoothie. You super smooth. Swing at Alpha Dragon with health. Swing at Alpha.
Shoot, he's gone.
Collect correct weapon. Battle the dragon. 18. You super smoothie. Button. You super smoothie. 18. Herb 0. Hit 0. Herb 0. 17. Herb 11. 18. Herb 10. 18. Herb 10. 17. Herb 0. You super smoothie. But you super smoothie. Hit 0. You super smoothie. 16. Fully charged special attack. Button. You super smoothie. Hit 0. Herb 0. Hit 16. Herb 10. Hit 7. You super smoothie. 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 Hit 0. You super smoothie. You super smooth. You super hit 16. Herb 0. Hit 51.
Critical wave.
You super smooth. You super smooth. Loot beaten Alpha Dragon. Michelle looted. Collect correct weapon next. Battle the Dragon Elite. Michelle sees a for swing at Dragon Elite. Swing at you super you super smoothie. You super smooth. Hit 13. Herb 0. You super smooth. You super smoothie. Hit 12. Herb 13. You super smoothie. You super hit. You super smoothie. Hit 0. Herb 0. You super smoothie. 12. Herb, you super smoothie. You super smoothie. But hit 13. Herb 0. 12. Herb 13. You super smoothie. You super smoothie. 12. Herb 0. You super smoothie. Button. You super 14. Herb. You super smoothie. You super hit 0. Herb. You super smoothie. 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 12. Herb 14. You super smoothie. You super 12. You super smoothie. You super smoothie. Hit 0. Herb 0. 14. You super smoothie. You super hit 0. Herb 0. You super smoothie. You super smoothie. You super hit 14. You super smoothie. You super smoothie. Hit 12. Herb you super smoothie. You super smoothie. Hit 0. Herb 0. Hit 14. Herb you super smoothie. Hit 14. Herb 13. You super smoothie. Hit 12. Herb 0. Hit 12. You super hit 15. Herb 15. You super smoothie. You super smoothie. Hit 15. Herb 13. You super smoothie. You super smoothie. You super hit. You super smoothie. You super smoothie.
These boiled
Michelle
eggs
looted.
I have
Defense
each day are replacing my Mega B complex tablets. I don't need to keep using them. Mind you, I only use Mega B and vitamin C for like 7 days and then I don't get any more out of the bottle. So with how I'm eating, I don't need those anymore.
Heading. Collect correct weapon XP bonus. Button. A new adventure awaits. Button. A new adventure awaits. A new adventure.
I
Okay.
will
Button.
need it
Okay.
sometimes,
Spirit guide
but
appears.
not daily or every few weeks
Tab bar.
or whatever.
Close spirit guide. Button. Close spirit guide. Sleep. Unlock 33 achievement crystal. Sleep. Michelle's sleep. Unlock 33 achievement. Sleep. You are sleeping.
Oh,
Awake. Swordy Quest. Actions homepage. Active quest. Travel. Boss. Hints. Boss fight.
let's go back to this bloody furnace and see what it's
Coming soon. Members access. Tab bar. Map. Tab. Full camp. Tab. 5 of 5. Map. Craft. Inventory. Tab. Selected. Actions. Coming soon. Members access granted. Gathering weekend. Gathering returns double resources. Event begins in. Days to go 1. Hours to go 9. Coming soon. Members access. Tab bar. Inventory. Craft. Map. Camp. Tab. 5 of 5.
I am going to take advantage of the gathering weekend big time. I'm taking advantage of it.
Camp. Tab. Map. Tab. 4 of 5. Craft. Map. Tab. 4 of 5. Map page.
because getting double resources will be amazing.
Return to actions. The Beyond. Set auto travel location or view key places on the map. Button. Set auto travel. The Beyond map. Back button. Michelle's locate. Dragon. Frogget Atlantis. Frogget Castle. Frogget Farm. Frogget Home. 15 square south. Travel 50. Map page. Ocean at vertical 1. Tab bar. Auto travel closer to home 50. Reach home. Actions homepage. Swordy Quest. Personalize. Drink. Furnace. Worship. Alchemy. Enchanting. Portals. Plans. Portal. Worship. Furnace. Drink. Furnace. Select items to smelt. Add item. Start. Cancel. Collect metal bars. 50. Button. Cancel smelting. Dim. Collect metal bars. Collect metal bars. 50. Dim. Cancel. Collect metal bars. Cancel smelting. Dim. Actions homepage. Back button. Worship. Alchemy. Drink. Furnace. Select items to smelt. Cancel smelting. Start. Cancel. Collect items. Dim. Button. Cancel.
Okay.
Start. No item. Add item. Select items to smelt. Then start the furnace. Add items. Button. Raw metal. Put 0. Raw metal. Own. Selected. Choose how many raw metal to reset counter to 0. Button. Selected 0 in hundreds column. Selected 600. Selected 900. Select confirm 900 raw.
Where's the 1,000 counter? I want to put 50,000 raw metal into the furnace, not 100. 900. Not 900.
Confirm 900 raw metal selected. Select which owned items.
No, how about 9,000? How about 90,000?
Selected. Raw metal. 900. Put 1 unique items in furnace. Button. Select items to smelt. Add items. Contents of furnace. Start smelting. Contents of furnace. Raw metal. 900. Start smelting.
And I wish there was 1,000 counter. We'd have 99,000 if we could. We'd put 99,000 or 999,000 metal into the furnace. That would be fantastic. And no, it's not greedy. It's just part of how the game works.
Start smelting. Button. 1 hour. Smelting underway. 1 hour 15 minutes. Contents of furnace.
1 hour 15
Select
minutes
items to smelt.
remaining.
Then start the furnace.
Wow.
Actions homepage.
Okay.
Back button. Swordy Quest Michelle level 100. Unlocked. Active quest.
Okay.
Travel.
Oh, I need to clean up my bit of mess that I made. Oh, I need to clean it up. Okay. Who wants to even leave dishes lying around? I certainly don't. What was that noise? The hell was that? The heck? Heard a noise. Jesus. Well, that's my stuff done. I have a lovely sore tongue after biting it. Ouch. I've had a massive drink. You know, it's really stupid, and I'm not saying other people can't. I'm not saying rinsing your mouth is physically wrong, but if you've eaten something, my logic is, why not just get several swigs of water and wash it all down? Because anything that's in your mouth is going to rinse down when you're swallowing it, or rinse. Why go through all the hassle of walking into the bathroom and swirling your mouth and rinsing it all out when you're going to fucking drink the water anyway? Just go nom, 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 and swallow heaps of water. Well, heaps, as much as you're comfortable drinking, obviously. And then your mouth, as you're swallowing water, swigging it back into your mouth, swallow, swallow. You're essentially rinsing your mouth, drinking it all down anyway, and it's fresh food. It's not like you've been asleep all night, and when you wake up in the morning, your best practice is to go and slosh your mouth for a few minutes with clean water and then have a drink, because otherwise you're drinking the overnight. Ugh, yuck, you're drinking whatever's been sitting in your mouth overnight. Ugh, don't do that. Ugh, yuck. Ugh, that's, ugh. Ugh. Oh, that's terrible. Mind you, I don't know how people can let their teeth... I understand the teeth going a bit worn out from eating and drinking and all that every day, but I don't understand letting your teeth go all filthy and nauseating and dirty. Ugh. Yuck, I really don't understand that. Ugh. I get wear and tear in your mouth, and I get having to keep your mouth clean, and it gets infections and life happens, but ugh. Letting your teeth just go all yuck when you can at least try, if you try your best at keeping your mouth cleaned out, well, your body's going to need maintenance anyway, with a medical provider and dentist sometimes and all that. But, got to have your mouth nice and clean. But after you've just eaten some fresh food, why wash your mouth in the bathroom when you can just get a couple of glasses of water and swig it down? You slosh the water around in your mouth, you swallow it, it's fully fresh. It has not been sitting there for 3 hours after you've eaten. And yeah, after a couple of hours, if you've just been sitting there not really paying attention to swallowing and eating, you give your mouth a good rinse just to be sure. I can understand that, but when you've just freshly finished eating some yummy fresh food, it's like, drink, 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 drink. Your mouth self-cleans and self-rinses by swallowing and drinking. And then you might rinse your mouth out 3 or 4 times a day during periods of time when you're not swallowing and eating and drinking, because your saliva dries out and goes all yuck. Anywhere in your body, you got to keep your body all nice and clean. Anyway, I'm done eating for now. I'll have another drink soon. I drank heaps of water. I'll have another drink soon.
Home upgrades. Hints. Personalizer. Drink. Furnace. Worship.
How is this furnace
Furnace.
going?
Smelting underway. 1 hour 6 minutes 35 seconds remaining.
Yep.
Actions homepage.
Okay.
Back. Go to settings.
Going
Button.
to do some more.
Tab bar. Map.
Another
Tab. 4 of
dragon
5.
elite.
Map
Kill
page.
another
Return to
dragon
the beyond.
elite.
Set auto travel location or view.
Set
The beyond map. Heading.
auto-travel.
Set auto travel location or view. Set auto travel. The beyond map. Key map. Michelle. Brad. Frog. Garden home. Garden dragon hive. Garden castle. 25 square. Garden dragon hive. Travel fit. Map page. Tab bar.
Now, the good thing about the Beyond Dragons and the Infinite Dragons, and I'll keep saying it, they are collectibles. So you can collect every one of those dragons, including the Dragon Elite. And,
Desert at vertical
Hang on,
35.
what's
Horizontal.
going
Tab
on
bar. Auto travel closer to Dragon Hive. Dragon Hive.
auto travel to
Actions
Dragon
homepage.
Hive.
Swordy Quest.
So then you
Tab
go
bar.
to the
Camp.
Swordy
Tab. 5 of
book.
5. Map. Tab. Tab bar. Camp. Camp page. Michelle's
Go
Tab.
to the
Magic.
Swordy book.
Gem shop. Swordy book. Below is a list of all three.
No, I'm not going to read my player statistics on here because people will go, oh, it's not fair. I'm levelling up slower than other players and I think they should be caught out and punished. So, yeah.
Sounds. Headings.
I'm not about to read my player information on here, even if you wanted to know. I'm not reading it.
Connotation 20. Collapse section. The Beyond 30. Collapse section. Button. Barbarian 26 of Dragon Elite defeated 34.
So I've defeated 34 Dragon Elites.
New Demon Shark defeated 4.
Oh, okay, I've only defeated that new death Demon Shark 4 times.
Alpha Dragon defeated 583.
Oh my god, 583 Alpha Dragons.
Argus Wraith defeated 112.
Wow.
Alpha New Demon Shark defeated 4. Argus Wraith defeat. Alpha Sandlord defeated 26.
Okay, I need to do a few more Sandlord fights.
Alpha Snow Queen defeated 42. 1 of 31. Dragon defeated 16. Sandlord Wraith defeated 66. Sandlord Wraith defeated 6. Snow Queen Wraith defeated 38. Sandlord Wraith defeated 66.
Ah, so there's different enemies in each
Snow Demon Wraith
realm.
defeated 53.
Okay.
Desert
Yep.
Zombie defeated 140. The Beyond 31.
Right.
Collapse. Alpha Giant. Barbarian 26 of 26 defeated. Shadow King. Gullwolf with staff defeated 36. Shadow King defeated
Oh my
39.
God.
Gullwolf with staff defeated 36. Gullwolf
Wow.
Fiend defeated 34.
Jesus.
Gullwolf with axe defeated 37.
So apparently, if you want your Swordy cards to get stronger, you've got to defeat all these different enemies heaps of times. And I'm like, how does that work? How does that actually work?
Ghoul 24. Shadow King defeated. Barwolf with staff. Barwolf Fiend. Dragon Elite defeated 36. New Demon Shark. Alpha Drag. Argus Wraith. Alpha Sandlord defeated 20. Alpha Snow Queen defeated 42. Alpha Demon defeated 55. Lava Cultist defeated 100. Lava Swarmer defeated 141.
Oh my god.
Lava Slog defeated 250. Lava Critter
Oh,
defeated
wow.
200. Alpha Desert Zombie defeated 138.
Jesus.
Alpha Sand Warrior defeated 144. Alpha Giant Scorpion defeated 1.
My god. Okay.
Cam. Back button. Camp. Swap cam. Heading. Tab bar. Actions. Actions homepage. Portals.
It's not that I
Swordy
like
Quest Special
playing
level 100.
Swordy cards very much anyway, but a lot of people do hunting just to strengthen their Swordy cards, and I'm like, well, I'm doing hunting because I like hunting, not because I
74 is in
want
Dragon Hive within Garden Throne.
not because
What
I
next?
want to strengthen my Swordy cards.
Plans. Portals. Hints. Boss fight. Travel. Boss fight. Travel. Boss fight. Battle the Dragon Elite and their 4 minions. Button.
Yeah, they're 4 minions, so that's 5 collectible dragons right there.
Battle the Dragon Elite and swing a dragon with 50. You super smooth. You super smoothie. Hit 0. Herb 0. You super smoothie. You super swing at you hit 0. Herb 0. Speech off.
So, gonna kill a few more dragons to get the dragon elites.
Speech on. You super smoothie. But you super smoothie. Hit 0. Herb 30. Speech off.
I also don't use any of the potions anymore because they don't work properly. So I'm thinking of just selling all of those off in the coin market because they don't actually work properly. You use them and they don't have much effect on you. So let's say you use the gluttony potion. It doesn't do anything. It just doesn't work. When you use the invisibility potion, enemies still attack you. They still attack you. And if you use the defensive potion, your enemy can still block you. So I don't see the point in using the bloody
Speech on. Collect correct weapon XP bonus.
potions. So I'm probably going to get rid of them all.
Battle the dragon elite in their free menu. Try to flee. 54%. Try. Tab bar. Cancel. Yes. Cancel. Button. Cancel. Swing at dragon with health. Hit 0. Use super smoothie.
It thought I was trying to get away with the fucking thing.
Use super smoothie. Hit 0. Hurt 0.
That button is so annoying.
Hit 0.
It needs to be deleted altogether.
19. Hit 0. Hurt 0. Use super smoothie. Hit 17. Hurt 9. Use super smoothie. Hit 18. Hurt 8. Speech on.
I'm not going to reveal what I collect from these dragons. When you guys play the game on your own phone apps, you can figure it out yourself, because I am not going to show you. Because you'll be like, oh, I'm going to do this over and over and over and over again, which I will. I will do it over and over again. And I don't appreciate being punished for something that isn't even wrong. And I don't appreciate being punished for enjoying the game. I don't appreciate it. So I want to enjoy this game and play it and play it and play it and play it and play it. Because playing this game with me, for me, is not blocking everyone else. They're going to play it when they want to play it. Me playing it as often as I want is not blocking anybody or stopping people from even playing on their phone.
Speech on.
Or Mac computer.
Clan award auto. Use super smoothie. Button. Use super smoothie. Loot beaten dragon.
Just people being greedy and complaining and wanting other people to be kicked off the game for no reason other than they want what they want. I don't see it that way. I just think you play the game, you check the leaderboards. If you want to rank it number 1 on the leaderboard, then go for it.
Michelle looted. Collect correct weapon X. Battle the dragon elite in their 2 menus.
That punishing someone for being number 1 on the leaderboard is not a good way to entertain yourself with this game.
Battle the dragon elite and swing at alpha dragon with health. Swing at use super smoothie. Speech off.
Punishing people for enjoying the game and getting a good ranking on the leaderboard is terrible practice, in my opinion. I found one of the players has like 10 billion or something experience points. So I'm like, holy shit, that's a lot, but punishing them isn't going to fix it. They'll just restart and do it all over again. And what's the use of playing a game on the Apple Game Center leaderboards when you've got people wanting to catch others out for playing too much? I think that's why Dungeons and such was not put on the Apple leaderboard. Oh, it's on the leaderboards, but it's well, it is on the leaderboards. But then there's no discussion forum and no arguments and no infighting over that game. It's Westopia that's not on the Game Center leaderboards, which is bad because Westopia is a nice audio slots machine game and it would be good to put that on the leaderboards, but some people don't want their games to have a lot of infamy on the Game Center. It's totally up to how people want to deal with the game. I'm going to sell all the potions after this. I'll get more potions and then I'll sell them. And then I'll to get rid of them. Or selling potions because they don't even work anyway.
Speech on. Tab bar. Collect direct weapon XP bonus. But battle the dragon elite and their one remaining minion.
Yep.
Battle the dragon elite and their one remaining. Battle the dragon. Use super smoothie. 15. Hurt 12. Use super smoothie. Use 15. Hurt 0. Michelle sees a strong willed out. Speech off.
Using the special charge attack. I don't want to use it. I don't need it. I'm glad my lounge room is now free for me to lay back and sleep on. Haha.
Critical wave.
Yep. Now I've got one more
Speech on.
dragon.
Collect direct. Michelle looted. Silver
go.
coins. Collect direct weapon X. Battle the dragon.
I did loot things, but I'm not going to say.
Battle the
what it is.
boss fight. Heading. Battle the dragon elite. Button. Battle the dragon elite.
So
Michelle
that's
sees a
when
ferocious
you know
dragon.
that I looted some silver coins. Oops. No, we're not saying how many.
Speech off.
And a few other things. I'm not going to put that information up
Critical
here
wave.
because people think they can be greedy and run each other into the ground, so I'm just not going to put up with that. I mean, I'm certainly not going to make other people jealous because they've only started playing the game and they want to try and get to my level and experience points within 5 minutes. And it takes heaps and heaps and heaps of work and grinding and grinding. And a lot of people hate grinding. And if you hate grinding, then you hate this game because this game is all about grinding. It's all about hard grinding. So all you're doing is grinding. And then at the end of it all, you get a lot of activities to complete and it's fun. So, yeah, I like this game. Ooh, good game. Nearly got him. He's got a few more strikes to go yet. That's if the dragon doesn't keep blocking me.
Critical wave. Critical wave. Critical wave.
Okay, I did that.
Speech on. Collect direct weapon XP bonus. Button. A new adventure awaits. Button.
Weapon
A new adventure.
bonus.
Michelle, you not only okay. Button.
Yep.
Oh, spirit guide. Actions homepage. Close spirit guide. Button. Close spirit guide. Sleep.
Sleep.
You are sleeping.
So yeah, I'm going to be killing heaps of elite dragons. I'm going to do heaps of quests and do a whole lot of
Wait.
grinding as well.
Swordy
A
Quest. Actions
lot
homepage.
of grinding. A
Swordy
lot.
active quests. Travel. Boss
grinding.
games. Boss fight. Hint. Portal. Clans. PvP tech. Michelle's. Your XP progress going from level 100. Michelle's current PvP clan. Portals. Hints. Boss fight. Travel.
I'll check all of that information off recording because certain reasons and certain things going on Facebook that I'm not happy about because of very heavy grinding and hunting and gameplay, and people don't like it for some reason. If you don't like it, maybe don't play the game.
Boss fight. Hints. Boss fight.
Let's
Tab
travel
bar.
to
Map. Tab. 4 of 5.
Furnace.
Map page.
I want to see how much
Return to
time
actions.
we got
The beyond.
left.
Set travel fit. Set auto travel location. Set auto travel. The beyond map. Back button. Michelle's locate. Dragon. Frog at land. Frog at castle. Frog at frog at home. Frog at map. Frog at home. 15 squares.
home.
Travel 50. Map page. Tab bar. Auto travel closer to home. Reach home.
Auto travel, and then we're going to go
Actions
to
homepage.
Furnace.
Sword. Unlock. Active. Trap. Home. Hints. Personalization. Drink. Furnace. Select. Smelting underway. 50 minutes 46 seconds.
50 minutes and 46 seconds remaining.
50 minutes 40 seconds remaining.
Yeah,
Furnace. Heading.
What to do for the next 50 minutes? Probably stop the recording anyway and upload to YouTube.
50 minutes 30 seconds remaining.
Because,
Home. Swordy Quest.
I mean, what else am I
Amazon.
going to do?
Amazon.
for the
Sun.
rest of
Recorder
the
HQ.
afternoon? So,
Pause. Stop. Stop. Button.
I might as well just put these recordings together and call it a day, I think. Yeah, I think I'll do that, and then just do a lot of grinding. A lot, like, people are not going to like all the grinding stuff, and I'm like, I don't care, because I'm sure the same people are doing a lot of grinding too, and if they're not, they're jealous because they can't play the game as much. Well, the game is flexible, and the game is played by people however they play it, so yeah, I'll be back in the next few days to do some more quests on recording. I'll be back. I haven't found anything new and exciting in this game yet. Well, besides cooking and smelting and farming, growing crops, that is, which doesn't even work properly, by the way. But it will get sorted out. It will get sorted. But yeah, when there's anything new and exciting, I will get back on here and show you all the exciting stuff I'm doing. In a few days, I do want to focus on getting as many golden enemies as possible on the recording. I don't know how I'll go about it because the golden enemies are rare, but I want to at least try to get heaps of golden, a few golden enemies in like 2 or 3 hours. I haven't killed all of the goldies in Fantasia yet, and I want to do that and get an achievement. And it's getting really impossible to kill all of the other enemies in the various biomes because they're just not letting themselves be discovered. Damn it. So yeah, I'm out of here, and whenever I can, I'll upload this recording at some point today.